All right. It is time for another great edition of the Thursday Night Throwdown. This is obviously a remote edition. As you can see, I'm having some fun. I'm basically going to be sitting there. We should have Rich joining us in a little later. D's going to be on a little late. He does have some plays, things that we're looking for. He likes Nashville on the three-way. We like Seattle over 5.5, and he likes a little parlay action on the puck line, taking Minnesota and the Caps plus 1.5 parlay. So we've got one NBA game right now. We've got another NBA game getting ready to kick off. It's going right now. Right now, Cleveland is beating the Pistons, but I'll be honest with you, I like Cleveland at 5 or less. I think the Pistons can come back and win this game. I think the Pistons cover. Anything I get close to 7 or 8, I'm going to be all over the Pistons. And that's just the lack of guard play that you're getting from the Cavaliers. So it should be different things. Come on, keep me there. So D's coming in a second. That's great because that'll keep me hopefully awake for this drive. Still got 4.5 hours left. So and started sleeting. So I would prefer it not to be sleeting, but it is what it is. So we've got some other plays. We'll go through the NBA. We'll run through some different things. Things I like, things I don't like. We got a great game with Memphis and Minnesota. We're going to have lots of plays in that game. I like Anthony Edwards over 23.5 points. That's an official show play. I like Zach LaVine over 2.5 threes. That's an official show play. I like the Bulls to win, but I know a lot of people some heat started to be pushing up on the Hawks at +4 of that. So, but I think the game will go back and forth. I think you'll be able to get a nice money line, whatever. So, yep. I am headed to Smith Mountain Lake, and then getting ready to set the big drive to Nashville. So it should be a fun weekend for me. We'll talk about a lot about hockey, so we'll go into that. So, yeah. So we don't have baseball. That's not talk of. Rich has got some college plays. He put out a couple plays already that's doing pretty well. Siena's off to a nice, good early start in that game. He's on DePaul. The one guy I trust is on Georgetown. So I'll be honest with you, I'm on Georgetown. Plus the points. But there, got some college plays. It's like UMKC. I think that's the next one that's going to hand off. He likes that -2.5. We went ahead and we tailed that. That looks good. Get out of this lane. I am traveling down 495 around Washington, D.C. right now. As soon as I can get out of this traffic, I'll be quite happy. So that's 4 miles. I'll be headed down to basically backcountry roads headed towards Virginia. So it's a much easier drive. So other than that, thanks for coming on. Thanks for some plays there. I tailed there in the first half over 107.5 in the Suns game. For those who don't know, Chris Paul got hurt, so Chris Paul's out for 2 to 3 weeks. Aaron Holiday will be your starting point guard. I think he's going to push the pace. I think he's going to basically make them be a little bit of a higher scoring team. I think Booker will, anytime we're going to look for Booker over 30, anything 30 points and less, we're going to be on the over. For Booker, tonight it's at 28.5, so we're going to be on that. Bridges should step up in the scoring at 16.5. He'll also take some of the point guard duties away. I'll be interested to see how long they stick with Aaron Holiday as the point guard because you do have a decent backup who's a little bit of a ball hog, though. Behind him, who played well last year when forced into action. So we'll have to see how that kind of shakes out. And we'll take a look. Hold on, Rich is here. All right. Rich, what's up, D? What you doing?
Not much, man. Just long day at work.
Yeah. That's not coming through my Bluetooth. That sucks. 1 second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me kill some.
I'm gonna work on the banner. Rich is in the background. Rich, are you ready? I can add you to the stream. I just don't want to add you if you're not ready. Unmute yourself if you're ready, or mute yourself and then mute. Yeah. All right.
1 second. I just need to kill.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
All right. What's up, Rich?
Hey, what's up, guys? Good.
Oh, I just have to kill all the stuff that's not figuring out why it's not running through my thing. Sorry.
I'm sorry, man. You driving?
Yeah.
So who's in that game again? He said it was Boston.
In which game?
The game you're going to watch.
I thought he said Nashville.
Nashville versus the Lightning. Yes. Yeah. Is it not?
So I don't know if you guys have any plays kicking off or tipping off here, but I've got some stuff starting at 8:00. I can kind of run through my stuff.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yep. Why I get this audio fixed real quick.
Yeah, so pretty heavy card tonight. We're going with some of my favorites. So I like UMKC -2.5. I'm on DePaul -2.5 against Georgetown. Seattle +2.5. Montana +5.5. Late night Idaho +2, and Rainbow Warriors last game of the night -11. So I'll drop everything in the chat.
Did you just pick the same teams as last Thursday?
Not exactly the same, but hey, man, they're favorites for a reason. They win.
Right, it's working.
You got to stick with the winners. No, UMKC and South Dakota State. Those are like my two teams that I go to a lot. Another one I know Fox likes that I usually go to is Chattanooga. That's another one I usually have a play on. Yeah. So there were some 7:00 games that I liked tonight, but didn't make a play on anything. I'm just kind of watching the first halves to see if we've got any second half action on some of these 7:00 games.
Well, here's the question: is Liddell playing? If Liddell's not playing, Illinois -7.5 is free money.
If he is playing, then Ohio State is probably going to cover and possibly win. I mean, that number is way too big. Way too big.
Well, it jumped up because Liddell's got the flu.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
So
I'll keep an eye on it. That game's 9:00.
Yeah, it's a question.
We should have some
Willis Reed here.
Yeah, we should have more information on it after 8:00, 8:30. We should get a good idea whether he's going to be in or not.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest question. I mean, some of the other games I love Marshall. Marshall's playing now, so I've been all over that. I mean, it might be part of my biggest bet of the day.
Really, I took Middle Tennessee State.
What?
I took Middle Tennessee State. They're the best team in the country against the spread. They're like 19-5 against the spread.
They are, but they don't have the size to play with Marshall. So Marshall's up 1.
I was gonna say the game's tied.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a close game. I mean,
Yeah.
it's anyway, you can still get on Marshall pretty much there. But I mean, I like 7 with Marshall. I know that's a square play, but yeah. I got
What up,
UNC
jump shot?
Wilmington on the money line. I trying to figure out. I would try to see if the Cavs are going to get a nice number here, so I can get Detroit at 9 or 10. I will love that.
Cavs are up 9 right now, I think. I got the game on here.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
up
my
6.
screen might be a little bit behind.
Yeah. What's up, jump shot? What's up? I don't know why it's not going through my Bluetooth. It might be because I have trying to do this with 2 different screens. That might be the reason why I'm still being able to play. Maybe I have to adjust which one is the sound.
What's the first televised game? Boston and Brooklyn?
First televised game is the Nets and Cavs is the first game. So
Is no one out there?
it's leading right now. It would be better if it wasn't. I'd be going a whole lot faster. All right, so 129. So I'm trying to do this and also look at directions at the same time. It's really great, but it's all right. We've got it. So I'll go through.
Yeah, there you go, jump shot. Diallo hit a 3-pointer to end the quarter, so Pistons are down by 6.
Then they hit a 3-pointer to start the second. They're up by 3, down by 3. I think the Pistons can win this game, and I have a feeling because it's just you don't have the guard play. With LeVert hurt and Garland with the back injury, any number above 7, the Pistons are live. I think the Pistons can outright win this game. I think you guys should be able to dominate inside. Now, the Pistons are going to have to shoot well from outside the paint because they're not scoring anything in the paint. But if they're on tonight, they can win this game. Just because I don't trust Isaac Okoro to score. I don't trust Rajon Rondo to score. I don't trust Jarrett Allen. Allen's not getting 20 points. He may get 12 or 14 or something like that, but he's not that big scorer, and Mobley's not that big scorer. He's at top of the ceiling is around 18 points for him. So Markkanen, it's his first game back. He could score, but he's not. I mean, I took his points over 11.5 because I think that's free money. But I don't see it. I mean, Kevin Love's going to score, but again, I think this game is really, really equal without their guards. Now, what do you feel about Garland participating in the All-Star game and then coming back and then hurting his and saying the same back issue is the problem for him to play?
I mean, I didn't know he was hurt, so I was gonna say when you said he's hurt, I'm like, well, I just seen the dude playing in the All-Star game, so.
Well, he sat out the previous 3 games with a back issue. And then he played in the All-Star festivities, even did a 360 dunk in the Rising Sun game. And then immediately my back is hurting up. No shit, because you hot dogged. So I know a lot of guys are like, well, it's a great event to play in the All-Star game. It's a great event to win the conference and go to the playoffs, which they're not doing if Garland can't play.
Yeah.
All right, so I can't see the games right now in front of me. You want to go through the next NBA games, and I'll tell people the plays. We got the Nets and Celtics there. I've tried so hard not to take the Celtics minus 8.5. It's so difficult. I got Seth Curry over 15.5 points in this game. I got Robert Williams over 10.5 points. And I'm going to take Andre Drummond points and rebounds over 20.5.
For the next next game is Atlanta and the Bulls. Bulls are
We kind of broke
-3.5.
Yeah, we kind of broke down this game already. I like the Bulls to win, but I think you can get live a better number than -150 right now. I mean, I really am playing on the money line with this game. I'm not going to really play anything else that's out there. I think the total is shot up to 241. There are so many few NBA games that go over 240. Even games that blow up to 130 in the first half sometimes barely get to 240. Anytime you give me a 241, my immediate play is to start with the under. Because you're going to have to get 2 60-point quarters back-to-back to hurt me. Not only that, even if you get 130, like you had with the Bucks game before we went on the break, they came back out with 110 as the second half number. And I was like, okay, well, fine. That's 240. Now, we took the over, but yeah. So, Rich is dropping some plays in the chat. So, Celtics, Nets. Like I said, I like Drummond over 20.5, Robert Williams over 10.5, and Seth Curry, the other Curry brother, to go ahead and get that over 15.5. This is going to be fun. So, I don't know.
Damn, Rich, most of your games start right now. I'm over here putting them in. I'm like, oh, shoot, I ain't got much time.
Yeah, a lot of them
are at 8 o'clock.
Yeah. It's funny
Normally
that right now. You can go,
I was
Rich.
going to say normally when we go, I try to kind of focus on games that are going off after we're going to be on.
Yeah.
There's so many college basketball games you can kind of do that.
So Hawks and Bulls getting ready to step off. I told you I like Levine over 2.5 threes. I'm riding DeRozan until he falls off, so I'm on DeRozan over 29.5 points. From a Hawks perspective, I mean, there's not a lot of value. You could take Herter over 11.5 points. Is the only thing I saw with pretty much any value.
So what do you think?
Timberwolves? What?
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Grizzlies and Timberwolves getting ready to start off. I wouldn't be shocked if the Wolves win this. Ron Edwards over 23.5 points. I kind of like Bane over 19.5 points. And I've been going back and forth whether I'm taking Jaren Jackson's there. I did take Morant's PRA over 41.5. Again, this is another number in the 240s. I'm starting with the under. The first half total was 117.5, which I did take the over on that just because the value's there based on the total being at 241. Yep. All right, Rich?
Yeah, so what do you think about with this being the first game back off the All-Star break, teams or players starting slow, either, player prop unders or, like first half unders or team total unders on certain teams? Any of those
History doesn't show that. I do think there's an overcorrection with the market. Like the Bulls line jumped 7 points. I mean,
Okay.
7 points is too many. Yes, Atlanta doesn't play much defense, and the Bulls run a high pace, and 7 points is way too many.
Damn, Jason Tatum just got rocked. He tried to truck Patty Mills and got kicked in the face.
I mean, the Nets is Seth Curry and Patty Mills versus the Celtics. If the Celtics come to play, now, are they pissed that their winning streak stopped because of the Pistons on the game right before the end? We'll find out. Maybe. And then that becomes there. Or do they come back and regain their form? They should blow out the Nets. They played 5 games ago. Now, the Nets didn't have Seth Curry and didn't have Andre Drummond, which is a big difference. And James Johnson's going to try to give it a go, but the Celtics won by 30. So they can turn around and play him again.
Is Durant's out, right? Is he out?
Right.
Yeah. Durant's out for a while. I mean, I've been banging the horn for a while. You are going to get 2 major pieces back in a week.
Yeah.
Which we'll talk about as well. Porter and Murray are supposedly a week away. That Denver team, their biggest issue is when Jokic goes to the bench. But I've been telling you all year, when those 2 guys are added, whether they start or whether they come off the bench, that's going to solidify that team. It's kind of like the Bryn Forbes thing. Like everyone says, okay, Denver has been awful since they basically every time they went to Jokic. For a while, we basically in fourth quarter, we just played the other team to start the fourth quarter. And then we played Denver after the other team got the lead.
Right.
And we were cashing like crazy. They added Bryn Forbes. Forbes added more scoring. Bones Highland has also added the additional score. Now you're going to move Monte Morris to that side. You're going to move possibly Barton to that group when Porter and them come back. And there's nobody in the West right now that I would sit there and 100%. Chris Paul's going to be basically out till the playoffs. You can get like plus 1,600 for Denver to win the West. You can get Denver to basically make it to the Western Conference Finals at plus 400.
What about the Mavs?
The Mavs are done. They traded everybody else. They could care less. And I mean, really, the Mavs are just letting Lucas shoot 30 shots. I mean, that's basically, he's come out and just said, I'm just going to shoot 100 times. That's why his 3 total, when they give you over 2.5, over 3.5, doesn't matter. He's going to attempt 12. The value is going to be there every single game. Pistons won't die. They're just hanging in there. By the way, I thought that total was too low too. So we'll see. The Suns are getting ready to kick off. Suns and OKC, SGA over 21.5. Saw my TikTok. I already gave that. It's going to be interesting to see how SGA and Josh Giddey, Mr. Triple-Double, who has 3 in a row, are going to coexist. That'll be very interesting to watch. Who gets the ball in their hands? Or does SGA slide over to that two-guard role? There, we talked about other props in that game. That should be a nice. I think that first half, just like Astute pulled up already, that it was way too low at 107.5. The pace should be higher in this game than a traditional Suns path. I did take DeAndre Ayton to have a double-double and the Suns to win at plus 300.
Does he even play that much?
DeAndre Ayton's going to eat this game. He's going to play against Isaiah Roby.
I feel like this game that I'm watching right now, Boston and Brooklyn's going to be closer than the Suns and the.
Boston's
I'm taking Cleveland State and Detroit second half under 76.5.
What's the score of that game?
It is 39-33 Detroit.
Shit. The good news on my route, it's kind of one of these things that if you miss the one turn, that's okay. Then you can take the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm traveling 66 right now. So it's going to be
What
which
state are you
state
in?
road do I want to turn off of and cut out early?
What state are you in?
Wait, what did you say?
I'm in Virginia right now.
Virginia. Okay.
I'm out of DC. I've got 3 hours and 50 minutes according to my time left. What's the Indiana Maryland score?
I can give it.
30-27 Indiana. Halftime.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to look at. I have Indiana in a bunch of parlays. That's what I was trying to see if Maryland was close.
Detroit cut it down to 3. 44-41.
They're going to hang around that whole game.
College of
You said Indiana
Charleston
was.
shot
You said
70% in
Indiana
the
was up.
first half.
You said Indiana was up 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So what was your pregame look at 7.5? That was a big number for a team that's lost 6 straight in a row.
Yeah.
And Marshall is up 4 at the half.
Yeah, second half is Middle Tennessee State -6.
Yeah, I've got 5.5, but what's Marshall up? I know Marshall's leading.
Hold on. Marshall's up 3.
Okay. So 5.5 puts that line to 2.5, right? Yeah.
I
So
took a college
cheer for
baseball
you.
parlay. I took Arizona and Arizona State. I gotta watch some baseball.
Yeah, I was on a live stream, and I'll play Book It Sports for with Trent. Some guy was trying to tell me Maryland versus Miami versus FIU. It was like, take the over 13. I was like, no chance in the world unless you think Miami's going to score 12 runs. And if you think Miami's going to score 12 runs, just take the Miami team total over. And he was going with me, why? And I said, well, Miami's throwing out one of the 5 best pitchers in college baseball right now is starting the game for Miami. So if he's pitching versus FIU, your reasoning for taking an over 13 is because Miami beat the crap out of Towson in games that didn't count. I was like, Miami doesn't have that great of offense. Now, granted, Miami did score 9 and won 9-1, but it wasn't going to get anywhere near the 13. I was like, that's not happening. All right, now I can get back. I took those plays. See, I'm riding with you on Middle Tennessee State a little bit, creating my window.
A little bit.
All right, Detroit's down 10 now.
That's okay.
Trying to get this 9.5 that you want.
I was gonna say, if you want to get a live number, you might get one here in the next few minutes.
Yeah, I'm watching. I also got my exit coming up, so got to watch for that too.
Yeah, no, you focus on the road. You got glasses on. I know you wear glasses.
I wear glasses when it rains and it's cloudy and I've got sleet on the window is when I'm wearing glasses because I can't see the signs from a far distance. So I'm farsighted.
Me too.
So I can't.
I get a little cloudy and I can't see nothing. Trust me.
basically, so normally I get away with it because I got. When I was younger, I was declared with the photographic memory. So I've memorized all the signs. That's great when I'm in areas I know. I've made this drive 3 times. Most of the time it's been during the day. I've only made this drive twice at night. And if you know anything about 66, it's been under construction for like 8 years. So every single time you come, there's a new area that's under construction. So I know my turn is coming up. So when I want to be able to read a far sign, I'll put the glasses on for a second just to see if I can see them before I get to it. So if it wasn't raining, I wouldn't be wearing the glasses. So that rain, sleet is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting the weather here, but nothing's really started yet.
Yeah, Gerardo, I memorize all the time what guys have, and I know when the numbers moved 1 or 2 points or things of that nature. So yeah, those are things that help. Yep. So that Cleveland total was 207. It's at 221. It's going crazy. We got Minnesota and the Grizzlies getting ready to timber off. Anybody can win that game. I'd be looking the prop market is what I could see. I gave you a bunch of stuff. Celtics are up 10 early. Did those hockey games kick off?
Yes. Minnesota 0-0 against Toronto. And Washington is down 1 against the New York Rangers.
So what's your take on Columbus, Florida? So it was a 7, so I automatically took the under.
Well, it's still sitting at 6.5. Columbus finally got one.
It's sitting at 6.5 because they're playing 2 backup goaltenders. Both teams playing bad goaltenders. That's why the number jumped to 7. But I don't know. I see 7s and it's automatically no.
Right. I mean, Florida's they're gonna be up there, man. They're definitely
Rangers are winning. So the play was the Wild plus 1.5, right? We can still get on this, right?
Yeah, Wild plus 1.5, and then Caps plus 1.5.
And the Caps are already down 1, so you might get them at what, 2.5, right?
It still says 1.5.
You suckers.
So it looks like EJ Liddell is on the court signing autographs before the game, so it seems like he's gonna play.
Signing autographs.
He's at least warming up.
He's not even made the NBA yet.
I was gonna say he thinks he's a lot better than what he is.
He's projected top 10.
Okay,
he's probably a lottery pick.
All right. To me, EJ Liddell is a less athletic Blake Griffin.
Well, Blake Griffin made a lot of money in the NBA.
Blake Griffin's more athletic and be able to get his own shot.
Okay.
I don't see Liddell doing that.
Boston is pulling away. They're up 16.
Does that photographic memory come with a future looking? You able to see into the future with that photographic memory? My wife just asked if I was being mean.
And the answer you gave was yes, right? The answer you
yes.
gave was yes. I'm trying to pull off the interstate.
She said I got it. She said I have to log off if I can't be nice.
Well, my wife can tell me the same thing. So kudos to her. It's all right.
What's up with the Penguins?
We give it. I take it enough. And there, I mean,
dude, I don't know what's going on with the Penguins. I went to put the game on and they were down 3-0. Like I didn't even know it had started yet.
Yeah, I think they scored 3. Brat has 2. Wow.
What are they in the second now, or?
Yeah, they're in the second with 16 to go.
Is it still 3-0?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this +1.5 unit done. Once I get done that, then I can look.
What's up, MT?
I think I want to take 29 and just stay on it.
What's up, Gerardo?
Come on. There it goes. All right. So I got my 1.5 in.
What's up, MT?
All right. Let's see. Back to the NBA. We got the Celtics up 11. Is Detroit at halftime?
No, not yet.
All right. I do love when they give you like instructions and it's like, stay on this road. Wait, this road just stays on this road. So just keep staying on this road. But every time,
Yeah.
like acting like it's a new road. It's like, no, just stay on this for 3 hours. 10 miles. All right, so 10 minutes. Not even sure I'm in a lane. I'm trying to figure out why it did not come up on my Bluetooth. Come up on my Bluetooth when I was in Florida.
Here comes Detroit, down 5.
Boom. First half over hits if you were on that. Suns and Timberwolves still hasn't taken off. So what's your take? I know some people are on Oral tonight and other people are on Jackrabbit Pound Town.
I just bet the Jackrabbits when he bet the Jackrabbits because every time I get a freaking GIF. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm betting this damn fucking team again. Sorry, but still.
See, I sent you the guy. My one guy that I really, really trust is really good. Turns out he actually lives in Baltimore. He's the one guy that if I bet the other way, I've got to look back and go, shit. I got to put something on a parlay on the other side because he's probably right with college basketball better than I am.
Yeah, I didn't take anything. I didn't take anything on that South Dakota State Oral Roberts game.
The total is nuts. The total I saw at 166. So, should be a good game, though. Pistons cut it to 3. Could they steal the first half?
How the hell do you know that if you're driving with a GPS and you got the things that the StreamYard up, you can't press the home button because you get canceled out? What the hell? What kind of phone do you have? You got a laptop right next to you? You got like
no, I did. I split the screen.
Oh, okay.
So the top is my book, which I'm looking at live betting, which obviously is giving me the scores. And I'm watching kind of the guy move around the court. I could hit play if I want to watch video, but not when I'm driving. And then I'm just driving down this country road. That's the one thing. When you go back roads and stuff like that, you get lights. Which aren't the worst thing, especially for what I'm doing. I can stop, I can look, I can see what's going on.
Yeah, man, I missed about 2 strokes, but you know, I like where he's at. I'll take it. Yeah, we got Kirk, Rye, and Palmer. Kirk was good, and he did great today. You got some good looks there. It's gonna be a long weekend.
A lot of people say this is the best course to.
It's the hardest
bet
course
if you're betting the golf.
Oh, I mean betting. I don't know.
Where are they at?
Florida.
I gotcha.
It's all windy. I think the next 4 are in Florida, actually. It's the Honda Classic.
Yep. I may drop you for a second as I got to figure out how to get something back. I hit something and that didn't work. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's amazing. That's actually beautiful. I don't even actually have to go back. I'll let you guys handle the chat. I'll get a full screen.
Okay, let me help you out though. Let me see. How do I
Oh,
is there any way you can take your video off?
I thought I did.
You just posted, man. Looks like there we go. Take your video off first and then do that.
Okay. All right. Is that better?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. Well, see ya. No. But Rich, are you barbecuing today? What you got going today? It's Thursday night. I don't know what you got plans for the weekend.
Yeah, I got wings going tonight, and just like last week, my smoke detector is going off like every 30 seconds here, so I'm trying to stay on mute so it's not going out over the stream.
Oh, it's all good, man. We gotta just make sure you're good though. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Gotta put that fire out.
Right. Yeah. God forbid I use the oven. Oh my Lord. Got to make sure we alert people when the oven's in use.
Oh man, that's can't even cook some mac and cheese or top ramen. I think it's gonna go.
Dude, it's what it is, and I know what it is. It's the heat, right? It's not smoke or anything. It's the heat that's coming off the oven, because when I'm doing the wings, the oven's running at 450.
Oh yeah.
So it's just the heat coming off the oven, and then to crisp them up at the end, I turn the broiler on, so it's even hotter. Like it's even running hotter. So
yeah, that's how I cook my bacon. Put that thing on broil in the oven. Woo.
Well,
yeah.
so we've been doing a backsplash, right? So
Yeah.
doing no tiling ourselves with this really funky, unique tile. And we pulled the stove out. As soon as we pulled the stove out, we see two giant yellow circles right on our like 2-year-old cabinets. So we were like, well, we knew something. Thought we smelled something smoking. So apparently it might be a shield or something in the oven is broken when we try to do the self-cleaning, because the oven gets way too hot.
Okay. When you're talking about you're seeing it on the cabinets, you're talking about on the side of the oven. I think we might have lost him.
Oh, so we're at halftime with this Pistons game, right?
Right.
Yeah, they're at halftime. Yep.
What's the score?
50. I think it's 55-51. Cavs.
52.
It's 52-55.
Okay, there you go.
Yep. Striking
and
distance.
Chicago goes out to an 8-0 lead. Rosen has 6 already.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like I said, we got to ride that till it bucks us.
South Dakota State and Oral Roberts is 18-18 straight up. 8 minutes in, and the total is sitting at 176.
Well, I told you that total was nuts. I
was gonna say it's not getting any lower.
No, well, I mean, you're looking for a 70.
I mean, they've got 36 points. I get that. So I'm guessing they're expecting about an 80-point first half. So if you're looking at like an 80-point first half and like a 90-point second half, man, that's a lot of points. It's one of those things where it's like everything's kind of everything has to go right to get you there.
Right.
when the total's that high.
Yeah, Fox, if you're listening, we lost you. What the hell is this?
You lost me.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, we
All
got
right.
you.
Okay. So it only worked for a little while.
Well,
All right. So then it dropped. Okay. All right. I go back to what I was doing then. Still don't know why the volume won't go over the over the Bluetooth. So, yep, kind of crazy. Yeah. So I see 174 right now. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think they went one possession without scoring, so they dropped it a possession.
It's good value at 174.
The under, right?
What?
You talking the under?
Yeah, I took the under.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a ton of points.
Yeah, even if you go out and they put up 85, what are you going to give? You're not giving me a 95 for the second half.
Right.
I'm going to have some wiggle room to play around with here. So the Bulls are
wow,
up 10-0.
4-0 Devils. Wow.
4-0 Devils. Jeez.
And Columbus
Damn.
takes the lead
The
against
Devils
Florida.
suck.
It's 2-1.
That's still less
The
than
Devils
7.
don't suck. They just don't have a goalie. They're missing
Okay.
the second and third line. I mean, they got some players, man. They got Dougie Hamilton. They got Zaka. They got your boy Zach Hughes. I think that's his name. They got some players, right?
All right. Okay.
They're not a great team, but they have some players. They got a payroll.
Got some players. Got it. Okay.
But 4-0, I did not expect that.
No, I mean, that's not a score you expect to be coming through for that. Yeah.
I'm assuming the Pens were favored in that game.
I believe they were, yeah.
Because they're
I
at
didn't
home,
look as much
I
as
think,
hockey.
right?
What's your take on Temple and Memphis? It was an 11-point pregame.
I don't know. Memphis is freaking rolling. That team's steamrolling everybody. It's
They
a lot
are.
of points, but
It's a 1-point game in the second half.
yeah, it's a lot of points.
Rich.
They were minus 285 favorites.
Yeah.
Yikes.
As I'm saying, right now you're going to value. Pregame was minus 11. You're now getting them at minus 6.5.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it's all good.
And we think they're going to basically. Is Temple going to continue to stay in this, or that Memphis is going to be basically okay? We got the scare. We know now we can't afford to lose this game to Temple, and they can't.
All right, when we start talking shit, there's one. I knew we should.
I'm trying to. Okay, there's 18 minutes left in the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate getting on Memphis. What are they? Let me see what they're hanging right now.
6.5.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like 3.
It's still 17 minutes left and 11-point original thing, and Memphis is going to the free throw. I mean, you're not going to hang a 3 right now. If we wait 10 minutes and we think the score is still going to be what it's going to be, Middle Tennessee State is owning the second half, though.
Yeah, they are. I'm not gonna jump in on that Memphis game. I thought the 11 was too high. But
is your little stupid Sienna here going to shit the bed here after that brilliant start?
Which one?
Sienna.
Sienna. These little shitty schools, man. Oh, geez. YSU's getting wrecked, too. I thought they actually had a shot to beat Wright State. They're down by 16.
Yeah, I took Youngstown State as your homer play, so I ignored that one.
No, I didn't bet YSU. I thought we might get a better number live, but obviously not.
All right.
No, I don't bet on YSU that often. Usually when I do, they hose me.
So here's the question. How long does it take you to get from Cleveland to Cincinnati?
How long is it from Cleveland to Cincinnati? About 5 hours.
Oh, it's 5 hours? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
But I was surprised at how close Cleveland was, Cincinnati was to the border of Kentucky.
No, so everybody that was a lot of that conversation came up prior to the Super Bowl, talking about the Browns fans rooting for the Bengals, and like, you know what, Cincinnati is barely in Ohio, right? I could drive to 5 other states quicker than I can drive to Cincinnati. Like,
Yes, it's in your most part of your state. That's like you sitting there saying Miami's barely in Florida. I could drive everywhere else before I can get to Miami. Miami's a haul. People don't realize that.
a lot of static here.
It's almost I think it's 8.5 hours from the tip of Florida to Miami. So, yeah, okay. I just didn't realize it was that far south, and it looked like it was only like 3 hours away. That's what I was wondering. Yep.
No, it's like very, very close to Kentucky. Very close.
All right.
In fact, I think their airport or one of the stadiums is actually in Kentucky.
Interesting. I mean, you get that with Washington. I mean, Dulles is in Virginia. So.
Right.
All right, so we're up to 16-12 in the Suns OKC. That's not what we want to see. We need more points. We need more scoring. The Celtics are beating the shit out of the Nets.
That's good, right? We got the 9.
Yeah. Hopefully the Celtics just keep it over and we can keep getting that. I'm going to try to check scores here. This will be kind of interesting. Props, though. Let's see if I lose you.
Don't do anything to put yourself in danger there.
I'm not.
A score or something.
I'm going
If you
straight.
need a score, ask us. We got them in front of us here.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I know. I'm going straight on a country road. There's like 6 of us here. I got more chance to get hit by a deer than I do for anything else.
You sound like me.
All right, so Seth Curry's got 4 points. Robert Williams has got 6. Beautiful. It's going to be a play we're going to look to take for a while. All right. DeRozan's got 12. Let's go. Let's keep riding that. Put a saddle on him. Let's go. Zaire Williams has 11 points. He's leading all Memphis scorers.
Yeah, I see Memphis up 4 right now. I don't have my book actually isn't offering a spread on my game right now. They're only offering the money line, so that must be getting hammered.
All right. Well, I'm taking Florida money line. It's minus 130. They're playing Columbus. They're down one. What's up, Ken? Same here, man. Busy day at work, man. Welcome to the club. Cheers, man.
Yeah, what's up, Ken?
And Jari's pulled.
You should not have Patrick Beverly as your leading shot attempter for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's taking twice as many shots as everybody else who can actually score. All right, let me get on Florida here. Fine, Florida Panthers.
What's going on with Ant-Man? He should be your number one shooter.
Well, I mean, I kind of expected Karl Anthony Towns to come out here and start shooting a bunch of threes today. To say, I won the three-point contest. I'm the greatest shooter. I'm going to prove it again. I'm going to come out here and I'm going to shoot a bunch of threes.
Yeah, right. You should have done that in the All-Star game. Mr. Steph Curry showed him up, that's for sure. 17
Yes.
three or 16 three-pointers. Let's go. You know he's going to be hot today.
That was insane.
That was
His wrist
insane.
That was so crazy.
But the first 12, I would say, were uncontested.
Right.
Yeah, basically everything till the fourth quarter.
Well, in the third quarter, they started trying to at least get to him a little bit. I mean, he had some really nice. I mean, obviously, he was in the zone. He had a nice step back three. He had a sidestep three. He had a drop handoff three. They were just feeding him. Everyone's like, "Oh, LeBron hit a shot." LeBron hit like one shot out of 8 shots. Who cares? Everything else,
I mean,
dunks.
Curry was shooting from damn near half court, like just pulling up, shooting jump shots from like half court. I mean, if you can hit those shots, I don't know too many people that you wouldn't give those shots to, but man, he was draining them. It was crazy to watch.
Oh, I mean, he definitely was, and I mean, and it was kind of interesting that they even stayed in the game as long as they did, because if you look at the way they constructed the lineup, and you wonder if Durant was drunk when he picked his players.
He probably was.
Why in the world is it Kevin Durant and not Giannis? I know
The
KD
game
is
still ended up.
considered telling the world, but as soon as he was injured, it should have been.
But the game
For
still ended up
fairness,
being
it
close.
should be
But I
Giannis'
think
team, because the fact that he got to pick LeBron, Giannis, and Steph Curry was kind of a joke.
yeah, the game still ended up being close, but that was
My favorite
mostly
guy to watch in the
because
All-Star game.
they didn't contest anything.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite guy in the watch of the All-Star game is Jokic, because you want to talk about a guy who really doesn't care, does not want to be out there in any way, shape, function, or form. You can see it in his face. He's like, the hell am I going to do in this game? I'm going to play around. I'm going to shoot a couple threes, and then I'm going to get my ass out of the court. He doesn't rebound at all. He tries to make a couple passes, but there's really no defense. So it's not even, you made a great pass, because there was no defense. It's just the whole court is open. And that's my biggest problem with the All-Star game. It's just kind of it was cool when the guys were like, all right, I'll do some really cool dunks, and those kind of things are fun. But other than that, guys now all just pull up and they shoot 900 threes. You want to watch the most boringest thing in basketball? Watch a guy pull up and shoot a three. Thanks. It's like a bunch of jump shots. If 80% of what I'm watching are jump shots, I'm not like going crazy. Ooh, another jump shot. It's not even like a jump shot that you get excited about, because he's like off balance, because there's no defense. It's just a straight pull-up jump shot. All right, cool. You hit the three. Let's go. This is fantastic. All right. So I'm supposed to keep going straight for another 2.5 hours. All right. Got it. All right. Back to
At
live.
least the
What do we got?
directions are easy.
Well, the direction is actually every 15 miles, stay on 15.
Yeah.
Thanks. I got that. I feel better. It wasn't like the first time. Like when I came down here in August and I knew I had like crap tires, I hit one of the turns and like hydroplaned out, and I was like, oh shit, this is going to be an interesting drive. Because I was like, to me, it stopped raining and I hit like a puddle. And that's like where it was like, all right, every turn I'm going to slow up the turn a little bit. And I mean, to go through the mountains, you're going to go through the mountains. So you're going to go up, you're going to go down, you're going to come around. So that whole drive, what I remember being on, I just a little bit slower around that turn. A little bit slower around that turn.
Alrighty then.
Just one.
You see that?
We're talking about the flames? Okay.
Yeah,
we're
you
talking
see
about
that
the
question in
three
the
waivers to
chat.
-1.
See?
Yep.
Calgary.
Yeah. They play
Okay.
Vancouver, right?
The Suns get 31 in the first quarter. The Bulls are stuck at 18. Hawks are coming back, 18-13.
Yeah, Flames in regulation. I like that. If you're not on
gotta
Nashville
prefer the
over
three-way
5.5,
instead of playing around with
or
the -1.
Nashville three-way. Sorry, Nashville three-way is about to kick off, so let's get that in. Let's get this money.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to be on Nashville tonight. They're going to retire Peke Rene's jersey tonight.
Yes, sir.
You've got a very, very sluggish Dallas team. Played overtime the night before. Supposed to be a backup goalie, most likely. I didn't actually check that. So
Yeah,
lots of reasons to like Nashville tonight. I'm on Nashville before. All right, Oral Roberts has got 43. South Dakota's got 35. The new live total is 192. No, 181. Who would have known the arbitrage spot was to take the over at 173?
Oh, I don't know. I was on mute. God dang. I was talking to Rich and shit. Hey, Rich. At the beginning of this game, man, in NAU, Idaho went down
Can
like
you guys hear
3
me?
to. Yes, I can hear you. I was on mute.
I'm
Idaho
sorry.
went down 19, or it was like 12-3 or 15-3. You could have got
Yeah.
them at plus 15.5, and now they're up damn near 12. That's crazy.
I see that. Yeah. You're talking Idaho State. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Memphis is up 7. There we go. The Grizzlies are up 10 after the end of 1. Only 52 points. So if you took that under 141 with us, you're looking nice. Really, really nice. Celtics are cut to 15. Hawks are down 1 now after trailing by 16. I'm out of light, so I'm going to look at scores. All right, so we got Marketing with 9 points. Like we said, we need 11.5. We got Isaiah Stewart. Boy, he cashed for me. That was nice. Sadiq Bey only has 3 points. Sadiq Bey and Jeremiah Grant are combined 2 of 14. It's not good, Cotton. Not good at all. Robert Williams has got 8. We need 3 more points. Andre Drummond's got 3 and 4. Not too bad. Seth Curry's got 8. Let's go. DeRozan's got 14. He's halfway there after one quarter. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. I didn't know when I was on this app. Edwards has finally scored a point, and somebody told Patrick.
We don't hear you no more.
I said Edwards has finally scored a point, and Patrick Beverly has finally stopped shooting.
That's a good thing.
Yes. Desmond Bane's got 3. Let's see, the Suns, we got 8 points from Booker. We got 8 points from Bridges, just like we said. And Aiden's got 2 and 4. Let's go. It's going to be a struggle to get this 107.5, though. We need the Thunder to pick this up. Time to pick it up. College basketball getting ready to end, and we got the 9 o'clocks getting ready to come off. So we'll roll down the 9 o'clocks. We got DePaul thumping Georgetown right now by 9. We got Memphis starting to pull away, up 7. Cleveland State and Detroit. How's that second half under looking? 38 points. Not too bad. 7 minutes left. Hopefully no fouling. South Dakota State, they've got 85 points in the first half. Still 2 minutes left. Two 2-1 game in Columbus. Rangers score again, up 2. Let's go.
We don't need that.
Some of us need that. We can still get a goal from Washington late. All right, Idaho State. All right, how's our Pistons and Cavs looking? Pistons up 3. I really wish it didn't rain tonight. Of all the nights it didn't want to rain. I will tell you, I did not know how far Nashville was. This is almost like driving in Florida. It's only like an hour difference. So driving south tonight for 5 hours, and then tomorrow I'll drive for another 7.5.
I was going to say, is it because it's further west?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, well, Tennessee's a massive state, especially if you're traveling it horizontally.
Right, east to west, yep.
Yeah. If you're traveling it north-south, it's pretty quickly. I mean, you can go through it, I think, in an hour and a half.
Right.
But east to west, Nashville's way on the corner. Because I mean, I didn't realize how close it was to Missouri. That's why I started looking at where Cincinnati was on the map. I was like, damn, that's basically in Kentucky. I always wondered why, because this kind of always started me with the whole Ukraine thing. You look at Ukraine and you look at what he did, and to announce that Crimea is an independent nation, well, Crimea has all the oil. So that's in his beneficial interest for him to do that. But wondering why we never had, in 200 years in the U.S., somebody complain was close to the state line that, like, I don't really agree with this state. I'm going to annex myself to the state below me. You know what I mean? Like red state, blue state, major city.
Right.
And that's why I started looking, and I was like, well, in Nashville, obviously it's country. It's more Republican, you're not getting that. But take Cincinnati. Cincinnati's more Democrat itself. Ohio's more on the fence, mostly Republican. But yeah, but that you wouldn't have somebody that say, "Well, I really want to go this way, so I'm really gonna succeed my territory to the state below me." You know what I mean? That no one's
Yeah.
ever argued the boundary line they put up because it's an imaginary line that dictates everything.
But there's not really usually you don't really get two cities that are close to each other that you could do that with. Cities are generally Democrat.
They're spread apart. I mean, Washington and Baltimore are 30 minutes away. In DC and Baltimore. But yeah, it's just shocking when you start looking at the lines and saying they're way too close.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like, how come, more or less, if you look on a slightly larger scale, not so much cities themselves, but states, right? I mean, how come states didn't decide that they didn't want to annex themselves into other countries, right? Like Texas as part of Mexico, or whatever, Florida as part of Cuba or something. And it's like, well, it's not really that great of an idea because it's a step down.
Yeah, you now have to figure out all your own resources yourself.
Right.
And so unless you're a state that has all the resources you need, I honestly think in 10, 15 years, there's going to be a huge battle over semiconductor material. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think we lost D. I'm trying to keep myself muted here so you guys don't have to hear me eat.
Yeah. Yeah, Russians are nuts, but that was kind of one of the things that I was wondering with today's soccer game. And 100 Russians and a whole Russian team went into Spain, played a soccer game. Russia scored twice. Both goals were disallowed. Kind of joked. I was like, that first one was really ticky-tacky. The second one, okay, I kind of agree with. But if you want to go back and camera on a play where 6 guys were fighting in the box for a ball and then come back and say, oh, we found a foul, I think you could almost do that on every play.
I mean, those Eastern European dudes are crazy, and just in general. I mean, have you seen like any of the Dagestanis or whatever that fight in UFC, or like Nikola Jokic's brothers? Like those dudes are nuts. Like, you can't mess with those guys.
Yeah, not something that I would want to do. No.
No, they're not like us. It's like these guys grew up like wrestling animals. We're just normal childhood here.
Yeah. So my phone told me your screen is too hot to do split screen. Turn off the heat.
Turn off the heat.
Well, the heat's, my phone is set up right in front of the air blower, and I guess blowing up, and it's going, all right, got to turn down the heat a little bit here. This Piston Cavs game is a hell of a game. Are you watching this? Since you're in Cleveland?
Yeah, I'm watching it here.
Totals dropped to 216.
Yeah, it's 78-74. They're in timeout right now. 3 minutes left on the third.
Which I was kind of shocked that the total dropped that much, because it still looks like it's going to go over 50 for the quarter.
And they've gone through like pretty big droughts here for minutes at a time where there's no points.
Yeah. Good game. It's back and forth. Like I said, I like this young Piston team. All right, the Bulls have spread out here. We're back up 9. Let's go. Maryland down 12. Getting slaughtered. Kansas City is up 17. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Rich. That was my favorite play that you picked. Charleston is beating the crap out of Delaware. Let's go. Siena back up top by 2. Cleveland State within 4. 2 minutes to go. We've got 56 points.
Charleston's shot like 70% in the first half of that game.
That's surprising because they were down because I got them live at a much better number. I think I got 1.5.
Yeah, it was a crazy percentage.
Well, the one funny guy, this one guy comes out and goes, I'm going to do the 20-team parlay. This is our smack back plus 1,700 on TikTok. And I was like, these things are stupid. Don't even bother. If you want to throw $2, throw $2 with this. I mean, I know the one guy made $10, but $10 is probably what it's worth. But his first play is like, Elon sucks. Hofstra is going to cover the 14 without any issue. Hofstra lost by 36 as a 14-point favorite. Did you hear me? Rich.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't understand why people want to take those massive parlays with these dog shit teams. Like, you realize that this team, they could just not show up. Like, they're not blue bloods. Like, this isn't Kentucky. This isn't Duke. These kids aren't going to the NBA next year. Like, these are just fucking random dudes that are going to be accountants in 2 years. Like, these are just regular guys.
100% agreed. I take parlays, but I take them on money line like I took Indiana on the money line. I'm sitting there. I took DePaul on the money line. I took Middle Tennessee State on the money line, quite frankly, because I had a bigger number on Marshall, so that was kind of a hedge. And then I ended everything with the latest game of the night. I'm taking the 11 points with Oregon State. I don't trust this USC team. Every time they get an 11-point lead, they cover. They don't cover. Memphis up 12. Let's go. Let's get that 6.5. Looks gorgeous. We get 91 points in the first half in South Dakota State, Oral Roberts.
Well, I guess that's how you're going to get your over 176.
Yep. 91.
That's an insane number of points.
You got 91 points? The second half is still 70.
Well, what was the pregame? The pregame was what, like 164?
166.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably going to go over. Second half's probably going to go over.
If they continue to playing the way they are, yeah.
Rich, we're looking good with these 5 o'clock plays, bro.
What's that?
We're looking pretty good with them 5 o'clock plays. Everything's at halftime.
That's good.
Detailed all your 5 o'clock plays.
Good deal.
I tell all those plays. What do you mean?
All right, that's the way to go. That's what we say we have to do. Rich doesn't follow the rules, but we all do. The rest of us do.
I don't follow the rules, but I'm different. The rules don't apply to me.
Yeah. Your wife said you had to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
See, it only took 1.5 years, and we figured out who really wears the pants in the family. Okay.
Oh, is that what it was?
It's 2 years, isn't it?
Oh.
I think that is it most.
I may cut out at different times here because I'm going up and then I'm going back down. And then I'm going up, then I'm going back down. How terrible is this Maryland team? Well, Seattle's got it back to the number. That's good. Cavs are back up 3, and here come the Hawks. I might start just taking each team on the money line throughout this game.
How are them wings, Rich?
What's that?
How are the wings?
They were delicious.
You put some hot sauce on it, or would you make barbecue?
Yeah, I use I toss them in the
So
flow.
you guys got to answer me a question. I don't know if it's just here or whatever it is. So like, I used to sit there and order barbecue and things that are smoked, Southern barbecue in Tampa all the time. Okay. And I ordered like 3 sandwiches and ribs for my son. So 2 sandwiches, ribs for my son. I end up paying about $56 to $60, whether I'm at
Damn.
actual barbecue place, whether I'm at Mission Barbecue. Mission Barbecue's prices have all gone up. They're really, really
what kind
good.
of sandwiches?
Roast beef. So my wife eats a roast beef sandwich for about $8. We get large fry, which is about $7. Then my son gets a rack of rib platter for $20. Or he gets a half rib with wings for like 17. And then I end up getting like a Reuben for like 13, 14. But I swear, I always sit there and go, I might as well just get dinner. So when I get lunch, I was like, shit, we paid $60. That's why dinner comes around, and I'm like, all right, I think Panera Bread's a great idea for tonight. Not that that's really cheap, but at least you can get out of that without less than $40. And it's always one of those things where my wife likes, like the other day, she surprised me with barbecue, and I was like, great. How'd you pay for that? Oh, you paid out of our regular account. Yay, great. Thanks. I had my own food, but that's $50 we didn't eat. That's good. But the food was good. The food's always good. But I just wondered, I don't remember it costing that much in Florida for Southern barbecue. Up here, it feels like I'm basically giving an arm and a leg to get barbecue.
Well, I think it depends on what kind of place you're going to also. Like if you're going to like a barbecue place that's like kind of a new like hipster style place that's, got all the fancy, they got all the fancy stuff in it, you can pay with Apple Pay, and they've got screens and you can order on their app, and they got all the fancy new stuff. You kind of have to pay for that. Whereas if you go to like we got a handful like barbecue places, like old, like you got to go, like I'm talking bad neighborhoods. You go in the bad neighborhoods and you get the good barbecue, and it's not like crazy expensive.
There's a place in Tampa that I swear was no way ever up to code, because when I sit back and I look at it and I think, no chance this was to code. One, I don't remember a light in the place. 2, it was a brick unfinished building, like concrete blocks. In the middle of the place had a pit. That's where they smoked everything. Was there. And then
Inside?
Yes. And then everybody came and you got a sandwich. You got one. They basically took bread out of roll. They came back. They cut a little bit off the pig or whatever it might was, and they put it on your sandwich. It was good as hell. But I was like, there's no way this place was actually like really up to code. But everybody went.
Now the good barbecue places are places that you go to, like, and if you go there, you have to, like, if you want a certain thing, you have to go early, otherwise they run out. Those are the good places, the ones that only make so much. You know, that they don't have like an unlimited supply of brisket or whatever. Like, you got to go early if you want it. Otherwise, if you get there, you know, after 4 or whatever, like, it's gone. And once they're out for the day. Those are the good places.
They're out. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we got a 67-52 game right now in the Nets game. So what are we getting on the second half? So let's get some plays out here. Some money to be made.
Speaking of money to be made, Detroit, Cleveland State second half under cashes.
Oh, do you want to go through first your 9 o'clock basketball plays? Because it's 3 minutes.
Yeah. Let me see. I gave them out initially. Let me see what's going off here.
Good job, Rich.
Yep.
Good job, Rich. I know D's
okay,
writing all this
so
down tonight.
I'm
What's
on Montana. Montana plus 5.5. That's going at 9.
They at home?
No, they're on the road. Southern Utah.
Okay.
Um,
I like Belmont plus the 3.5.
okay, I'm staying off that because I don't understand that line. I would have hammered Murray State, but I didn't understand the line, so I'm not taking that. I want to see what the first half looks like.
Yeah, I lean Pacific late.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm on Portland, so.
Portland sucks. So does Pacific, but I mean.
Well, Portland's 16-12. Pacific's 8-19.
Yeah.
All right, Ken. We'll catch you, man.
It's a short number. That's really it. I've got the Montana game at 9. I've got Idaho at 10.
Okay.
And I mean, I like San Fran getting 10.5. I like the Dons against Gonzaga, but I'm not taking that pregame.
They need size.
I kind of want to see what that first half looks like.
The Dons need size. The Dons had some size.
Ooh.
They shot very poorly their first game. They covered 16.5 by the hook. I don't know. I mean, it'd be the all-world game for them if they won it, but I don't see it.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, just kind of a lean up I'm taking.
What?
Yeah.
What was that?
What's wrong?
And I went up in a mountain and lost signal.
Yep, sure did.
So I can look at the Caps at 1.5, but not actually take.
Hey, take it easy, Ken.
Get her done. Yep. Dan, I'll be on. I'm sure me and Dealey are there. He's going to be keeping me awake. Late night hockey plays. Do we have any late night hockey?
Yes,
Memphis
we do.
is up
We have
16,
Boston
by the
over
way.
5.5, and we have Calgary money line regulation.
We got Columbus up 3-1.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Fuck.
What was the Boston?
Over
You know, Florida was minus 450.
What?
Are you on the over or the under in the Bruins Kraken game?
Over.
We're on the over 5.5.
Gotcha.
We're taking Brad Marchand for a hat trick.
Brad
No,
Marchand.
Pasternak. Marchand just had a kid. I don't even know if he's playing.
Oh, Marchand just had a kid.
I didn't even know if he's still in the league. I was just messing around. Well, the Suns Thunder doesn't get anywhere near the number 107. They get 93 in the first half, 48 to 45. Timberwolves, Celtics are up 15 and a half. Bulls are up 6. I honestly think you can keep taking the plus whatever and wait about 5 minutes and then take the other number the other way. All right. This says drive for 30 more minutes on the same road I'm in. All right, cool. All right. That's my 30-minute. It's my 30-minute check-in. Make sure I'm still somewhere going there. Jump Shot says it's first game back from suspension. Yep. By the way, if that hits, that's going to be hilarious.
I hope he doesn't. I hope that doesn't hit because I'm in a DFS thing, and you know they give 5,000. There's a split of 5,000 if your guy gets a hat trick, and I took Pasternak today. So if Marchand gets it, I might be throwing this damn freaking computer.
That's all right. Oh.
Sean's like, yeah, we're not. You know what? Scratch that.
Well, take all the extra winnings you are and buy an overkill computer.
Caps are losing 2-0 to the Rangers.
Yeah. He gave the plus 1.5 with the Minnesota, which were tailed. I gave the Rangers money. I didn't give, but I'm on the Rangers money line. But I took that before he put out his hockey play. Full disclosure. Rangers play the Caps well. I'm also on the under, so that's looking really nice too.
Looks like your Memphis play is going to come through.
Yep.
They're up 14.
Minus 6.5. Let's roll, and the Pistons are up 4, baby. 8 minutes to go. What do the books want to do? No, they're going to give us the Cavs plus points.
I was going to say I'm going to take the Cavs here in a sec.
I mean, the only question is you get down to the game, you need guards to get you into a play. There's no guards on this Cleveland team right now. All right, I got to look at props here and some stats here. I'm sure I'll miss you there, so I'll try to do this quick. Detroit up 5. Marketing, he gets over his 11.5 points. He's got 14. He's your leading scorer. Rondo is second with 12 points. That's a problem. Sadiq Bey has decided not to play this game. He only has 3 points. Cunningham has 13. All right.
Markkanen's got 14.
We got 10 points from Robert Williams, which means we need 1 point for our first casher of the day. Andre Drummond's got 9 and 5. That'll be our second casher of the day. Curry's got 8 points. That looks nice. That's a nice number from Capella. That will look well. DeRozan's got 22 in the second quarter. Let's go. That'll be another casher. Zach LaVine is 0 for 3 on all his threes so far. Not good.
And Nashville scores. Let's go. Fox, we don't hear you.
We got 4 and 5 from 8 in the halftime. We got Bridges with 10. We got Book with 8. SGA's got 15, baby. We need 7 points. Rock the rim, baby. That looks nice. Let's go. Josh Giddey's got 6, 5, and 3. His triple-double's coming to an end. I wondered how that was going to work. By the way, South Dakota State has come storming all the way back, by the way.
Who?
They're down 2. They were down 10.5. And it started to rain now. Yay.
All right. So we're up 7 on Idaho State. Seattle's down 4.
Panthers. We got a goal.
Where'd you go?
Panthers go. Can you hear
Who?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but what happened?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
The Panthers scored 3-2.
There we go. There's one.
Yep, sorry, go back through your stats. Yep. We're tied up live. Taps are in the third
Yeah,
period.
Washington's not winning this game. It's 3-0.
All right, anything on this Texas Stars versus the IA Wild?
Give me 1 second. Let me check this shit out. I'd be on the Wild.
Six units.
Oh yeah, just a whale play.
All right, no problem.
Yep, 401k it.
We're gonna Shamu it.
R.I.P.
All right, what's the chat saying? Jump shot's the last one in the chat.
Yeah.
So what is jump shot on?
Jump shot is he's got a couple props. Let me get that in here for you. Let me see what he got. All right, here we go. So jump shot is hockey plays. He has not giving that one. The late night. He's got Calgary money -1. He's got and Brett Burns over 2.5 shots on goal. Logan Couture
that's at
over
10 o'clock, right?
Yeah, these are 10 o'clock. Logan Couture over 2.5 shots on goal as well.
I got Kucherov last night over 3.5 and goal with 1 second left. Howard Quake, please. An empty netter goal gave me the 3.5 and gave me the goal.
Wow.
I was like, oh, I got lucky.
Yeah, you did.
All right. So the college game's over. Early games are over. They got to be, right? College of Charleston
Yeah,
up.
they're just finishing up the 7 o'clock games. Most are finished.
Kind of like the Cavs.
They're not finished.
They're down 8.
Oh man.
I mean, they can afford to drop a game to this dog shit Detroit Pistons team. Sorry, jump shot.
There's dog shit Detroit Pistons team playing really good basketball.
Right, but I mean, the Cavs are basically playing with half their G League team right now. Like you said, they got no guards.
Yes. And I mean, they're Mobley for 3 is like, please, I'll back off while you go ahead and shoot the shot.
Is that Kelly Olynyk? Is he still playing?
Yes, Kelly Olynyk is still playing.
That girl that broke Kevin Love's arm?
So here's my question. How many of you actually followed me and took Detroit money line? How many of you took the
didn't.
+7?
I didn't. I actually. I think the
Don't
last time I
think.
bet it. I think the last time I bet an NBA game was the last time we were on a stream, and I bet your NBA plays.
Okay.
I don't normally take them unless we're streaming.
All right. So Detroit's up 11. Jump shot is being so quiet in here. He's rooted for the Pistons to lose because he wants the number one
He
pick.
wants the
However, it doesn't
number
matter.
one pick
You just need to finish in the top 3, so you're in the pick for
in
the
the
number one
lottery,
pick.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this Rodney Magruder? How freaking old is this dude?
Remember, they tried to trade Rodney Magruder, and he failed the physical, so they sent him back.
Oh my lord!
He was in the Bull trade.
I think this guy got drafted when I was in high school.
Well, so did LeBron, but he's still playing too.
Not true. That was 1 year after.
See, Rich has secret
No, you
tape
can.
of him playing one-on-one against LeBron. He just hasn't showed it to us yet.
No, I will tell you that when I was in high school, there were kids that actually went to St. Vincent St. Mary that I went to school with. There were kids that went to watch LeBron play, and it was a game that I think it must have been the Lakers. Shaq must have been on the Lakers at the time, but I think Kobe and Shaq actually came to the St. Vincent St. Mary game to watch LeBron play.
Yeah, that was after the Sports Illustrated article. I remember that.
Yep.
They called it the next great thing, but I think it's funny that he is out there campaigning that he is the GOAT versus you get named the GOAT. You don't get campaigned for it. You don't do your own commercial to basically start calling yourself the GOAT, but you're not. Sorry.
It's
You're a very number 2 player overall. It's nothing to shake his head out, but that's what he is.
there's a lot of I mean, I'm fairly certain that he wants to come back to Cleveland. I don't know what the time frame is. I think it's next season or maybe the season after. Like, he wants to come back to Cleveland. I'm not sure if that's
because it's a dumpster fire in LA. He knows the Russell Westbrook thing is going to work. The only way you're going to get rid of Russell is you're going to have to give him up and then give up a pick. That's the only thing
his time in LA has been by far his least successful of all his stays, aside from maybe his first turn with the Cavs. But I mean,
until
his
the
first
buyout
turn with the
market
Cavs,
happens,
he wasn't attracting free agents in the first turn with the Cavs. Ever since he left the initial time with the Cavs, he's been bringing everybody in.
You're not dealing with top tier free agents, but he did get some. Antoine Jamison was a free agent that came and was a 20-10 player when he was on the Cavaliers. People don't talk about him, but he was there. Now, you didn't have an outside shot, you didn't have any other shooting, and you had no point guard. But you had him that came there. Zydrunas Ilgauskas came there as a free agent, who was seen as a player. You had bit players. What he never got was the buyout player. That's what's made any team he's ever been out was the buyout player. In Miami, they don't win without the buyouts. We've talked about that.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm saying. Like, his first turn in Cleveland, he didn't have any of those. He didn't have any of those guys, right?
No,
I mean,
he didn't get anybody that came. Well, the one guy they had was, I believe, Baron Davis came, but that was Baron Davis after he ate like the cow.
I was gonna say I don't even remember that. I don't even remember some of those guys. But like,
so you had Baron Davis come, you had Darren Williams come, you had
he had Boozer. He had Boozer on those teams. He had Delonte West and Boobie Gibson and Like,
I do love when they said they're like, oh, you get a chance to meet NBA player Delonte West. I was like, okay, great. He'll be passing my groceries in 5 years.
yeah,
It's kind of one of those things there. So, I mean, yeah, he should want to go to Cleveland. You sit there and you look at Cleveland, you're like, you got a great power forward in Mobley. You got a good center in Allen. You've got Darius Garland, who looks like a solid player. You're going to have a cap space trade piece with Colin Sexton to move, where you could do a 1-for-1 deal for him and kind of eat most of that contract.
right.
And then come back and play with Kevin Love and have a great defensive team like he wants, where he doesn't have to do much. Yeah, of course, he wants to do whatever he can to ride someone else's coattails to be able to get to another championship. Not to say that he won't contribute, but that's his whole shtick. He bounces around from team to team until he can overflow the deck. He thought he would do that in LA with AD and at first part it was AD and whatever the crass theirs. Then he said, we're going to start the old timer team, but don't worry, they'll be ready for the playoffs. And they may be. That's not a team I want to line up in the play-in game and play the Lakers if they're fully healthy.
Right.
And I mean, you could be, oh, great, you won the league. You're the number one seed, the Suns. You play the Lakers the first game, the first series.
Yeah.
Like, that's not really what you want.
And he's kind of gone from the guy that can carry teams to he's moving into more of a he needs other people more than he ever did, and he obviously doesn't have that support in LA right now. You're breaking up a little bit, Fox. I think you might be going through some.
Well, as soon as my son, my signal's bouncing in and out. I'm going up and down the hills. As soon as he's like, as soon as my son's in the league, I'm gonna sign a 1-year deal wherever he goes, so
Sure.
I can play with my son, which is great. It's very preemptive, sitting there and saying your son is automatically going to be in the league. He's a solid player. That's good. He is a very good player. Doesn't guarantee he's going to play in the NBA. But I see there's no outside shot. He's a driver. He's a slasher. And he doesn't have the build of his dad. He's got tremendous passing skills and defensive skills and stuff like that. I mean, but yeah, Aaron, the talk of, he's going to come in. He's just going to be a first-round guaranteed pick. And I was like, yeah, maybe mid-first.
So, where is he playing at? Is he going to be on that like Ignite or whatever?
He's playing in a high school team in California.
Oh, okay.
With
I thought
Dwayne
maybe
James
he was going to play on that.
With Dwayne James' son and somebody else, if I recall. And they're like, oh, they're dominant. I was like, all 5 guys are Division I top 5-star, 4-star blue chip prospects. No shit, they're dominating. They have size. They have skill. I mean.
All right, Cavs are making a run here. I took them. I'm 4.5. They're.
I did the 3.
It's 2.5 now.
Yeah, I got the 3. I did take the 3.5. I thought they'd at least take a run. I just worried towards the end of who's getting him into the set. Rajon Rondo can get him in the set, but I'm not hoping Rajon Rondo hits a shot. It's not. If that's what I'm hoping for, I've got issues.
Man, Killian Hayes got whacked right in the face by his own dude.
That's Jump Shot's favorite player. He bets under Killian Hayes every day.
Yeah, he got smacked right in the face, but it was his own guy.
Yep. You want me to tell you bad news? Georgetown's up 3.
Yeah, I saw that.
Told you. I sent you that guy's plays, and he's a paid service, but when he gives you the free stuff, sorry, I tail.
We got a little bit of time. A little bit of time.
There's still time. Yeah, I mean, it's not going crazy, but
We
yeah.
got 15 minutes left in the game.
What happened to D?
I think he's stepped away for a sec.
So the guy who's like actually in a decent time frame right now, that's right. Well, he might have had to have dinner with this.
Yeah, they're the Cavs defense is starting to lock down. They need to get scoring. They need to get somebody to score.
Gerardo says it's hard. I think you're trying to say it's hard to find spots in this UFC card this weekend.
Card has spots to find wins UFC.
I think he was supposed to say hard to find wins in this card is what he's got. Cleveland ties it up.
Here we go.
102. It's good because I needed to go over at least over 207.
Yeah, they're
Chicago's up
the
2.
defense will tighten up, and Pistons will have a hard time scoring here.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be the question whether the Pistons hit outside shots.
Oh, that was a block by Mobley.
OKC has tied the game up. Bridges and Booker look nice. Aiden looks nice. We need one more point from SGA in the third quarter because that's how we do it. Third quarter prop cashes. Columbus is shelled Florida at 6.
Okay. The Cavs going to call a timeout here, or
they're going to run the play.
Yeah, they're calling a timeout. Ball timeout.
All right.
9-0 run for the Cavs. Last 2 minutes.
What we're going to do? We're going to have Jarrett Allen set a screen, and then we're going to have Evan Mobley step back 3. That's going to be the play.
I mean, just have those two work it inside.
Correct. That's what you should do. I mean, all you have is Isaiah Stewart. And Isaiah Stewart's put up nice numbers in there, but he's not a defensive.
No, just work it underneath. That's your strength.
Hey, I actually have a turn to go to. Nope, we're going to just stay on this for another 20 miles.
Jump Shot said one of the few cards where I only like 2 fights.
You like 2 plays the last card. There was only 2 plays you liked the last card. You gave us Buckley and some other guy. They both cashed, which was great. Okay, what leans do you have? You may like 2, but even on the fight night, you come up with like 5 or 7 leans.
You got them strong leans?
Which really is an oxymoron. All right, trying to see what already hit today, see what's still live, hasn't hit live. Marketed hit, that was good.
Oh, man. Marketing went for the dunk and got fouled. Missed the dunk.
That's cool. Let's go in the line, though. Marketing's a good free throw shot. Cavs have found ways to use marketing, which has been kind of nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've got Minnesota Wild. I think they're losing. I've got the Rangers. They're winning. I've got the Caps. They're winning. First half, Barcelona over 1. I cashed. Bunch of props. UMKC, how we looking?
They were up by like 20 the last time I saw.
Yep. Indiana won. Oh, so that means we hit our second half play then. Hello?
UMKC is up by 15. 9 minutes left.
How is Southeast Missouri State doing? I'm on the total.
They're up 6. It's let's see. You said you're on the total?
Yep. I got 157.
There's I don't well, they got 78 points with 16 minutes left.
I got 78, 16. Okay, I'm on the right side. Doing the math. Nashville, we're up 1. Rangers are under 6. We've got 4 goals. Bulls money line. That's anybody's game right now. Gonna go check this second half. What do we got? Oh, let's see here. Yeah, sorry guys. I know I normally all over the props live, all that kind of stuff. I got to tell you, that's very difficult to do right now.
I think everybody understands.
I missed that half. Atlanta are done. I don't have any second half lines. Do you have any second half lines for the Bulls in Atlanta?
Second half, Bulls in Atlanta.
Well, it's already started.
I was gonna say it's 8 minutes in the
2.
third quarter. The
So
live
Pistons
is
are up
2.5
3 with 27 seconds left.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, we need the Cavs to score here and not miss. All right, jump shots giving me Jonathan Martinez and Terrence McKinney, early strong leans. Chalky parlay. You know me, I'm all about the chalky UFC parlays. That's my favorite. Chalky parlay with the last fight. There we go. Give me something to put something on. Georgetown up 2. Buffalo up 13. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Nets up, Celtics up 24. All right, give us the play-by-play of the Cavs game. Come on, let's go. I see them miss 3.
Yeah, they're in. I'm on a stream. It's behind. They're still in a timeout for me.
All right, I see a 106 to 103 end match. However, that end of match normally does not always the end of match. The one thing I had to learn, like with college basketball, it's like end of match, I won. That was like the other night when I told KG, hey, we each won. It's great. No, they fouled with the second left. They hit 2 free throws, and KG lost. Now, if I go check it on my other actual CBS Sports app, yep. If you had the 3.5, you cover. Cleveland, Detroit, 106, 103. Detroit wins outright, as somebody told you. Couldn't know who that was. When you find them, make sure you thank them. 106, 103, straight winners, plus 5.5 cats, plus 7 cashes.
Well, I mean, the Cavs had 15 fucking shots to hit a 3, so didn't have one goddamn person that could hit a fucking 3-point shot. I mean, they had 4 wide open looks.
I mean, who'd you have on the floor? Kevin Love?
Markkanen shot 1. Goodwin shot 1. I don't know who else shot 1.
Yeah, you bring in Goodwin
Mobley
right
shot
there,
1.
you might as well just end the game.
Yeah, Mobley shot 1.
Did you see Mobley's threes in the All-Star game? They were hilarious.
No, I didn't.
And the Rising Suns? He would take a 3, and they would brick so bad, and you'd be like, all right, dude, now we know why you don't shoot any threes. He eventually will be able to shoot some threes, but he's got the distance. It's just, oh, that thing is disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the Makachev one? Okay. All right. We go to the window with Detroit. Now let's go to the window with the Bulls.
Oh, D said he had to run out. He'd be back.
Yep. Where the world am I in? I'm at an airport. I'm in Earlysville, Virginia. It's got Walgreens. Oh, this isn't bad. It's got some food. If I wanted to stop and get food, I could get food. All right. Well, DeRozan's got 25, so we need 5 more points. Let's see how we did on props. So Sadiq Bey died. Marketing at 22. He needed 11 points. He doubled it up. Yep. Cunningham was the boy that I don't know if Bey got hurt or anything. He only played 23 minutes too. So that was anything. I did get the over live too, so that was nice for me. We look at the Suns game. We've got 15 from Bridges, which means we need 2 more points. Got 14 only from Booker, so we need him to get on his ass. And Aiden's got 6 and 7, so we're on our way to getting our double-double. We cast SGA, baby. Third quarter, 26 points. Like I said, the number 1 easiest play of the day. SGA back with OKC, autoplay. We're going to take him a lot. Desmond Bane's only got 7 points. John Morant's got
I think we lost Fox. Looks like we got you. Yeah. Okay, you back?
Yeah, we got you back. We got 2 threes from Levine. We've got 25 from DeRozan, so we're looking nice there. We just need the Bulls to hang on and not give up this lead, which they do all the time. So it's going to be very interesting. All right. We've got the Celtics beating the shit out of the Nets by 25. Robert Williams cashes over 10.5 points. He's got 12. Let's roll. Andre Drummond's got 11 and 6. It's only the question is if they actually let him keep playing, is whether or not we're going to hit our 19.5 over. Seth Curry cashes. He's got 17. So we cash the over 15.5. Easy money. Easy play. Yep. And we're up 26, so we should cast the 9. So that should help. Hawks take the first lead of the game for them. In college basketball. Hockey real quick. 4-1 Rangers Caps. That's the end of the game, so it stays under my under for 6. Toronto's up 1. Columbus wins 6-3. They destroyed that. Nashville hanging on to a 1-goal lead. We've got a 10 o'clock games getting ready to kick off in 25 minutes. I think we got a cow in the middle of the road.
Good news. We got Montana is just pouring it on Southern Utah.
Let's go. Let's get that. Let's get that to the window.
They're up 16. 3 minutes left in the first half.
Oh.
Seattle's going to be an issue here. They're down 8. 10 minutes left.
And they didn't cover 4. Seattle's that team that everybody seems to be on, and they keep shitting the bed. This will be like the 3rd game in a row they shit the bed for us.
Yeah.
So I took them at 4 in a parlay. I wasn't that pleased. They shit the bed. I had to buy some points. 2.5 is too little. 2.5 is too little. So back to college basketball. We'll run through the games we hit and the games we didn't. That's why it's bitching me. We've got a 9:30 game. I like UCLA here -3. What's your take?
What's the line? 3.
3.
Oh, that's a short line.
Short line, playing Oregon. All right, while you're thinking that, I'm going to run through the play. Siena came to the window, 78-71. Good call. Marshall does not get it. They lose by 9. Middle Tennessee State, second half, -5.5. Cashes. No issue. 1 second. I got to figure out where I'm supposed to go here.
I mean, UCLA is a better team than Oregon, but Pac-12 on the road. I don't know.
Your favorite, Pac-12 on the road. Nothing better.
I know. Like road teams in the Pac-12. Those are two things where I'm like, oh yeah, I think I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead than bet this game.
It's UCLA. It's not like you're taking Washington State here and saying if they cover.
Yeah, I know. I like UCLA.
All right, so I'll go back to what we had. Indiana wins by 10. They cover. We already talked about Elon blowing out Hofstra as a dog. Carlton Charleston comes to the window, 99-96. No overtime. UNCW comes to the window, +4.5. Cash is live. ASU Colorado's 26-23. My Belmont team's getting their ass kicked. Murray State's doing well. We'll see. Still a lot of game left.
Yep.
Gonzaga only up 1, 31-30, but that game's going to fly over.
Yep.
Illinois up 8 early. We've got Buffalo up 10.
You there, Fox?
Oh, damn. I don't know. When I move to that site, it like hangs on for 30 seconds and then drops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm bouncing back and forth. So just say, as soon as you lose me, just say something. Because you missed my whole speech. I was like, do we want to see a Jackrabbit fucking GIF? And I said, yes, we do. 84, 85 Jackrabbits. 1 point away. Let's go. NBA. I don't know. I don't think we're waiting for anything in this game just to see whether they actually play Andre Drummond anymore. He's only played 19 minutes. That's not good. Not good, Cotton. Not good.
We got some late night games, late night NBA, don't we?
Yeah.
Got some 10 o'clock.
Anthony Simons over 21.5 points. I'm already on. I think the Dubs slaughter them.
Okay.
We're going to be on Jameis Winston. You can get on his PRA or you can get on his points. It's hit in 4 straight games.
Say it again.
Hold on 1 second. I've got a triple split here.
You're talking about Wiseman?
No. We're talking about Justin Winslow.
Okay. All right. You said Jameis Winston.
Did I say Jameis Winston?
You sure did.
Oh, Jameis Winston, the chicken fingers. He's ready to go. Crab legs Winston. So we also got the Kings getting ready to kick off. I'm on a bunch of things in this. I'll roll them off. Davion Mitchell over 9.5 points. Love it coming off the bench. Bryn Forbes over 11.5 points. Love it. We'll be able to score versus this Sacramento team. Harrison Barnes over 16.5 points. Love it. Justin Holiday over 10.5 points. Love it. He's hit that in 3 straight games. That's all coming to fruition. So That's what I'm on. I'm on Jokic to hit a triple-double.
You said Davion Mitchell, Barnes, and who else? Forbes?
Yep.
Okay.
Then when we're on Justice Winslow, I got to look and see who's starting real quick for the Golden State. I've got 19 minutes. But hold on, I got to make this turn. It's one of those things that's always exit only, exit only. Where's the actual turn? Okay, you can't put 3 signs to say you have to turn before the actual turn. I've gone to the 3 lights, but it's still the top of the board still tells me that I'm supposed to be left-hand turn. Kind of pissing me off. This is where I hydro slid last time. I came right after this turn. It goes into this short little tunnel. There was a big water spot, and that's when I hydro slid towards the wall. I now have brand new tires on. Well, not they're brand new, but their tires are less than 4 months old, so that should help me this time.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So let me get out of this turn only lane. Getting ready to pass Liberty University. In 63 miles. I will continue just to going back to going straight. All right. So the Justice Winslow I need to take. It was one of the things I was looking to see if he was playing, and he is. So he's actually at 12.5. So like I said, it's hit in 10 straight games. The other guy to look at if you want to take play around is Josh Hart. But they kind of bumped it up, so I've kind of lowered the number on it. But it was at 14.5. We moved to 17.5. But since Josh Hart has got there, it's basically been Josh Hart and Justice Anthony Simon shooting. Nobody else gets to shoot. Those are the only 2 guys that get to shoot. So I think Golden State wins this game. I think they win the game pretty much going away. For that reason, I mean, I would highly look at the other reason I'm going to be in, and I'm trying to get to it, sorry, is Kevon Looney. We're going to ride that rebounding total, especially for a team that's going to shoot a ton from the outside. So Looney's going to easily get his over 8.5 rebounds. Probably a third quarter casher. Maybe sprinkle something on like 2 more rebounds. He's got 9.5 right now. So I'm going to play that. We're going to play that. And let me get into PRA. Again,
we got Montana.
Bunch of cars.
Montana going into half up 16. So that's good.
Let's go. Good call. Let me see who's Golden State starting tonight. Who is Golden State starting tonight? I might lose you here, but I'll go right back in a second.
We got Ohio State, 6 minutes left in the first half, down by 3. We've got Gonzaga up 5 with 5 minutes left in the first half. Got a handful of games getting ready to go to halftime here.
All right, so the Warriors are starting Curry, Hayden, Clay, Wiggins, and Looney. Yeah.
Oral Roberts and South Dakota State are tied at 88. 70? Yeah, 176.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Kuminga's not starting, or I'd be big on Kuminga. But again, I don't think this is going to be much of a game. So Warriors first half, I actually think it goes under because I don't think the starters play in the fourth quarter. We shall see. I got to see what I have live. I hit a bunch of things earlier, but give me a second just to run through some stuff.
Yep.
If you could. Because this is my.
Yeah, I'm waiting on some second halves here. Like I said, we've got a handful of games going to halftime.
For my traditional, take the earlier game and then go from one way and come back again and also take it this way. All props.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yep.
And it's not even completing my internet.
Gerardo said Mitchell, Forbes, Winslow, and Holiday. Points over. Mitchell, Forbes, Barnes.
Yes.
Mitchell, Forbes, Barnes, and Winslow was the other one, I think.
Yeah, there's 5. So there's going to be a ton of points in that game. So the total's 241. So before you argue, hey, he's taking 5 props. I'm taking 5 props that all have value. I'm taking 5 props that have value in a game that's going to have a high total, and it's going to be track me. Now, I know some people that really, really like the why did that hit twice? That really, really like Sacramento to not only cover this game, but to win it.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to get a high scoring game. I think it's going to go back and forth. So for that reason, I'm taking a lot of props because that's my thought process. I'm not taking it over 241. That's too big of a number. That's against my rule. I can get an under there and still hit every one of those props.
Right.
So Seth Curry cashes. So I have an over 222.5 cashing for 2 units. Seth Curry also cashes. Robert Williams cashes. So I have Golden State minus 10 for 2 units. DeMar DeRozan, as long as he doesn't get injured, should cash. That'll be another minus 10 for 2 units. I actually took that twice, apparently, so that'll be another 2 units. I don't think Kevin Herter cashed. The Bulls under the first half cashed easily, so that's Golden State for another 2 units. I made Chicago to win, so we don't know about that. I got the under 240 in Minnesota, Memphis. That looks good. That'll be another 2 units on Golden State. Edwards does not cash. That's going to be a loss. How many threes does Karl Anthony Towns have?
Let me check. Carl Anthony Towns. Carl Anthony Towns has.
It's 2.
Yeah, 2 for 4. 3-pointers.
There's 2 for 4. If he gets one more, that's another 2 units on Golden State minus 10. SGA cashed easily. That's another 2 units on Golden State minus 10.
Yeah, Dave Mitchell, Bob.
If this cashes, I'll be so happy. I took plus 4,000 that SGA will have the most points tonight. Booker's probably not going to cash. Simons has a chance to cash. All right. Okay. So a lot of Golden State minus 10s, which means I've got to throw something out there to cover. The Warriors game here.
Right now, just quickly looking at the top scorers so far. SGA has 28. Yeah, I think Tatum
It's
is
going to be
the
him or
only one.
DeRozan. Yeah, it's going to be him or DeRozan.
I think Tatum's the only one that has more than him right now. He's listed at 30 right now.
Yeah, but Tatum's not going to play the fourth quarter. Aren't they up 17
The game's
or
almost
something?
over. Game's almost over. It's 2 minutes left. The OKC game has like 9 minutes left.
Throw a unit and a half on Portland plus 10.
Oh,
That'll
yeah,
be
you got
about.
DeRozan's got 25 with 12 minutes left.
So start of the fourth.
Yep.
The cash Bridges, by the way. Boom. Book's got 16. Let's go, Bridges. Come on. Aiden, you got to get involved. Let's go. 6 and 7, not what we need. SGA's got 28. Let's go. Oh, I love me some SGA.
Me too. He's on my fantasy team. Was tough the last couple of weeks when he hasn't been there.
Yeah, they've been playing well, though. I mean, whatever you see, I mean, I know the coach of the year goes to the team that has a winning record. He's done a hell of a job at OKC. They kind of have a bunch of pieces, and he keeps molding them into a winner.
Right. When I said it's been hell the last few weeks, I meant for me personally on my fantasy team, which only has SGA on it.
Is that all you have is SGA?
I mean, from OKC, yeah.
Yes, Davion Mitchell, Bob Taylor. Sorry, over 9.5 points. He's going to come off the bench. The Denver has a minus 27 game off the floor, and they're going to eat.
You're breaking up again.
Denver's probably going to win. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now.
Can you hear me? All right. So Denver's probably going to win when the starters are on the floor. As soon as Jokic gets pulled, Sacramento's going to go on a run. That's when Davion Mitchell's going to come into the game, and the other backup guys. 9.5 points is too small. It would have hit in 3 of the last 4, I believe. Since he's kind of fulfilled that role, he's had a triple-double. He's had 20. He's going to get his points. He's not going to have as many minutes as Fox, but he's going to have his chance to get that 9.5. He's going to have plenty of volume for that number to hit. And that Denver team absolutely sucks when Jokic comes off the floor. It's going to be a run and gun. Thank you, ma'am. What time's the USC game? Is that 10 or 11?
I think it's 11. Let's see here.
Atlanta up 2 on the Bulls. Come on, Bulls. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, it's 11. You liked Belmont. You liked Belmont pregame.
I did.
Do you like them? Do you like them second half? I mean, they kind of got stomped in the first half, but I mean, I don't.
It's college
I mean,
basketball.
I
You
didn't
get
take
stopped
Murray
in the
State.
first half, guaranteed win in the second half.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give that. We'll give Belmont second half -3.
All right. We're riding Belmont, baby. Only if Rich
I mean,
can tell us what is their mascot. The Belmont what?
It's like a bear.
But what are they called?
Bear.
The Belmont what?
Bruins?
Really?
Bruins? It says the Belmont Bruins. I don't know.
You think they named their team the Belmont Bruins?
That's what this thing says. That's what CBS Sportsline says.
They called themselves the Bruins? Yeah, there. Sorry.
Okay.
I did not know that. I thought it was like the Red Raiders, or not the Red Raiders, but like the Blue Raiders or something.
Blue Bears. Belmont Blue Bears.
Better than Belmont Blue Balls. So.
Jump Shot said he took Boston full game -1.
Yeah, he's got Boston. He's got Calgary getting ready to drop right now. Or you could take the three-way. You just don't get any three-way action if it goes into overtime. You are left to watch. It's kind of like if your wife leaves with the girl in the middle of the three-way to a different room, you just have to sit in the room by yourself. Because you're lost. Bulls go up by 3.
It's a very odd analogy.
Maybe I'm speaking from experience here. No,
Oh, Jesus. Man, Morehead State is stomping out Eastern Illinois.
Cool.
Gonzaga, San Fran go to half. Gonzaga up 10.
Yep.
Closed out the first half strong. 52-42. We get 90.
I was going to say there had to be like 9 points scored in that game. Yeah.
94 points in the first half.
See, that's the problem. If you're hitting your shots, that's great. They can hit their shots too.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of like where a guy goes, I got 30. We should be dominating. Their other guys got 32.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Towns, hit that 3. Anthony Edwards, what the hell is going on with you?
Ohio State and Illinois are going to go into halftime tied or close to tied here. It's 37-35.
With 31 points, covers the 30.5. Boom, another casher. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Levine stuck on 20 and he keeps missing threes. Atlanta plus 3.5 is a pretty good look right now, by the way. So in the game that had a 241, you've had a 52-point quarter, a 57-point quarter, and a 58-point quarter.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to get anywhere
So
near.
you needed at least two of those to get over. You need at least two of those to be over 60.
Yeah.
To have
Well,
a
you
shot.
needed 70 point to make up for that 52. And
Yep.
that's the one. That's my rule with 241. It's you're going to give me 240s. I read somewhere there was like 3% of all NBA games. All NBA games go over 238. Which means if I'm going to take 97% of the chances that it's not going to go over 240.
Yep.
And with Anthony Edwards shooting 1 for 10, that's probably not helping
Right.
get that over. All right, let's see what I'm doing now. It's been 30 minutes. I am driving for 44 more minutes straight. And then I'll be in Lynchburg.
Nice.
Oh, so funny. My brother's like, I'm already at the lake house. I was like, well, I'm not going to arrive till close to midnight because I'm going to leave at like 6 so I don't run into Washington, D.C. traffic. Washington, D.C. traffic is terrible. It's like Atlanta traffic.
Yep.
And it's like, well, I'll be asleep. I'm just going to leave the door open, just walk in. I was like, okay. Then we'll get up in the morning and we'll leave early and you can sleep in the car. Guarantee I end up leaving something that I need in my car when we switch cars. Guarantee. Holes up too. Come on, guys. Let's go. Give me a little bit more leeway.
Comes through. Seattle does not.
Dallas scores, ties it up. Not what we want. Suns are up 15. 2 minutes to go.
We need to
They're closing this one out.
Cover this number here.
6 and 8. Come on, Aiden. 20 points for Booker. He's trying to run this thing to death. It's a one-on-one battle versus SGA versus Booker. SGA at 30, by the way. We're not out at that plus 4,000 yet. Not out. We can get this plus 4,000. That'd be nice. I only put a couple bucks on it, but yeah. But a plus 4,000 doesn't need to be that much money.
Right.
All right. Tractor trailer on the side of the road. This is not even the hard drive. This part of it is kind of really easy. Then you pull off and you basically go through back roads, which are all one-lane roads.
Yep.
With no lights. I mean, this has no lights.
I've driven those. I've driven those twisty, turny roads. It's not fun at night, especially.
No, you got to start looking for deer. Is the biggest thing you start to look for. Like 29 in itself is not too bad, but when you get this off, and I think it's 166, and you're just going up, down, which basically means you have no visual representation on what's under the bottom of the hill on a one-lane road, which has thousands of deer. Literally, I will see about 25 deer every single time I come to Smith Mountain Lake, just sitting on the side of the road. So that's the one thing you got to always kind of be out for. So when you're coming down, you got to make sure there's nobody's sitting just waiting for you. But my brother's turn, you'll come through, you'll guide to the houses. They have these little patches before houses. Every single time there are deer just hanging out. Here's the deer. So just staying awake. But we've done a good job keeping me awake.
Yeah, we got
Violated.
handful of things going on now. Ohio State, Illinois go into half. Illinois up 37-36.
It's a 1-point game.
Yep.
Are you watching it?
Yeah, I've got it on now.
What's your take? How's Liddell look? What's the stat line?
I honestly, I just turned it on like the last minute or two because I was watching that Montana game. Let me check the box score here, see what he's got.
Does it look like he's laboring? Because, I mean, my issue with Ohio State is there's no guard they have that I would trust with the ball to make a shot. Not saying they can't do it. It's just I'll play the odds. What I don't want is your ability to drive and then lay it off to Liddell and Liddell get the and one. But if I think he's going to tire or he's laboring, right now you probably have to have a pretty decent number in Illinois.
Yeah, he's got Liddell's got 8 points, 3 rebounds, 17 minutes. Actually, he played almost the entire first half.
Okay.
So as
A
somebody
couple things
who
could be said of that. One, they gave him something to make sure that he doesn't get upset. So you played him big minutes because you know he's probably not being able to play big minutes the second half. Second, none of this was ever an issue, and he's perfectly good to go his full 33, 32 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've also got Plummer is the leading scorer for Illinois with 18 points. Curbelo has 2 points. It's only taken 4 shots.
What's Frazier got?
2 points. It's taken 4 shots.
Lots of misses or just not a bite?
Minutes. 1 for 4. He's played 11 minutes.
Foul trouble?
Carmelo's the same. 1 for 4, 12 minutes. Let's see.
So they should be the fresher team.
Yeah, I don't see any fouls here.
Welcome back, D.
Sorry, man. A lot of stuff's going on, but I'm here.
Dude, it's all right. Never got to argue. Things happen.
Yep.
We hit a bunch of props.
All I know is, Rich, ring that damn bell. I appreciate you, man. You helped my bankroll, that's for sure.
Yes, sir. What we're trying to do.
So which one did you take?
I took all of his damn plays.
Oh, okay. Good.
I think I did. I think the only one I missed was Montana because that was at 6 o'clock, and then I think Hawaii's at 8 o'clock or something like that, right?
Yeah, Hawaii's late.
Yeah, Montana was 6 o'clock, yeah. And Hawaii is like, Hawaii's here tonight.
Yeah.
And we hit Pistons money line, we hit SGA, we hit DeRozan, we hit
your
Mikal
plays
Bridges.
Your plays are like, when I go and play my lottery ticket every day, that's how your plays are. I just go ahead. Yep, just go ahead and run $5 on this, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep. And start parlaying them.
I
doing
really
pretty
should.
well.
That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. I probably should.
Yeah.
Run and put a couple. Oh, come on, this truck.
How's DeRozan doing? How many does he have? I'm almost home right now.
He already cashed.
He cashed already.
Damn.
Yes. So the only question we have is SGA and DeRozan are battling it out for most points for the night. The problem is SGA finishes at 32, and DeRozan has 31. But there's 5 minutes left in the Bulls game. There's no more time left in the OKC game. So the only way for SGA to finish 4,000 is that DeRozan doesn't score another point. I highly doubt that.
All right, I'll be on in a second on the other account.
That was the one guy I heard. All right, got the Warriors getting ready to come off. The D will be full blame for the Warriors. We got the Bulls up 5. Let's go. Let's get this. Grizzlies and Timberwolves are completely deadlocked. 95-95. This is going to be hilarious. This goes like overtime, and you get the 240 in a game that had no chance to hit 240. Nuggets and Kings are getting ready to kick off. The Texas Stars are up 3-1. If you bet the AHL, we need Nashville to come through. That's a big play for me. Can't have that fail. All right, Boston, ring that bell, ring that bell. -9. Wins by 23.
Nice.
We win Robert Williams in that there. That was the only Celtic prop we took. In the Nets prop, Andre Drummond, we lose because he never gets into the game. He only plays 19 minutes. He had 17. He had 11 and 6. Seth Curry, we blew away the 15.5 for 22 points. That was just free money. So we take that. The Suns win by 18. Mikal Bridges goes to the window. Booker actually is 4 shy. He does not go to the window. Cam Johnson actually explodes for 21 and goes well. SGA cashes that we've already mentioned. 32 points. Boom. So, all right. Memphis and Grizzlies still going on. And then we got some scoring in the Kings Nuggets games to start off 5-3. Let the track meet begin 5-5. Live total in that game, if you like to play with it, is 236, which is actually not a bad number. That's 5 points off the lower. That's about, it's going to fall, I think, somewhere between that 235 and 240. So anytime you can get something under 240, if you already got the under 241, looks pretty good. All right. It's one of those games that it's going to be very tough to get a live over because ball out of the basket, 5 seconds later, shot. Ball out of the basket, 5 seconds later, shot. And the Nuggets are off to an early lead of 7-5 in the first 2.5 minutes. That puts you way, way under the 240. Richards hit the time of night where he starts to drag.
What up? What up? I'm back, boys.
All right, you're back. You're back.
You guys got me away from DoorDash.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I've just been doing it. I had a long day today. I'm not feeling it. I mean, I would, but you're already driving, and I got to help carry the squad, man. We got this.
I appreciate it. No, like I said, I do DoorDash when my son's at class, so I just drive around and pick something up. I do DoorDash when I go out to eat and grab something. I'll turn it on and go, all right, someone going to pay for my lunch here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, great. Let's go.
For real, though. You have no idea. Like, that's how I feel sometimes. Like, I'm just like, okay, well, I got about 4 hours to kill. So why don't I go do DoorDash and make 180, maybe $200, maybe even less, whatever it is, instead of drink and other things and, you know, hurt my body or, you know.
Oh, I love being in the car, so I don't have an issue, especially since
I got good music. I got a good system.
Yeah.
You can hear me about a mile away. Yeah.
Well, I drive. Milo goes with me, and we hang out in the car, and it's kind of like cruising, except making some money with it. So, I mean, I've got the biggest tip I ever got was $42.
Oh, I got a $20 tip yesterday.
Nice.
$47. So did you have to drive far, or is it just quick?
Well, a couple things. I only accept things that you have to pay me more than the miles. This
Yeah, but you
was
get reimbursed either way.
well, it's not a question of that. It's a question of if it's worth it. Because if I'm going to get paid $8 to drive 15 miles, it's not mathematically worth it for me to accept that order. So I only accept things where the dollar money is higher than the miles. In this particular case, it wasn't that much. It was about a 10-mile trip, but it was one of these things where one of the sisters bought it. And it was kind of an out there place and then coming all the way back. But it was one of those things where the sister said, oh, my sister said she took care of everything. And with Uber Eats, you don't see the tip till like an hour after you deliver. So because they have a chance to change it. DoorDash, you don't. It's right away. You see it before you accept the order for the most part. But I came back and I was like, oh, shit. She hit $42. All right. Appreciate it. Yep. So,
God damn. I
and I was
wish.
like, all right, cool. So, yeah. I mean, it's just something I do to pass the time. Like, I mean, my son goes out to school. He doesn't want to drive. He doesn't have a car. Doesn't want to pay for insurance. Doesn't want to pay for a car. He's making money, but he just doesn't have that desire. So when he goes to school, it's about a 15, 20-minute way away from our house. And it's kind of like, he's done within 2 hours. It's kind of like I would drive back, sit there for about a half hour, and then drive back. All right, okay, me and Milo will go around. We'll grab dinner and do a couple orders, and then we'll come grab him, and then we come home. So it also helps kind of build my bankroll with real money. So
Right.
guaranteed money. So
That's what I was
if you lose
telling
something,
my girl. I was like, hey, you don't gotta worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Well, see, this is what I told my girl. Yeah, I was like, you ain't got nothing about worry about nothing. You know, I'm just gonna just use this money as betting money, so you don't have to worry about, me getting into the salary a little bit. And she's like, yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm about to buy you a ring and shut you up.
that's nice. I mean, you set it up, and that's it there. So I mean, I don't have any issue with that. I mean, I have a good time with it. I don't have, like I said, I go about twice a week when he's at class for about 2 hours.
Right.
So, yeah. Timberwolves up 5. Hawks fucking took the lead because the Bulls
1-0
missed 3
Kraken.
straight shots. Yep,
Nice.
1-0 Kraken.
There's one, baby.
It's not good for jump
Cast by the
shot.
hook.
It's still early. Boston still has plenty of time to get back here.
Do we know? Have we updated any of the hockey? We lost the parlay.
Yeah, we lost the parlay. I hit my under in there. My under 7 though got completely destroyed. Columbus destroyed that. We lose the live play. Minnesota loses. I mean, we lost both legs of that parlay. Minnesota loses. That kind of pissed me off.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Dallas,
Wow, we did.
Yeah, Dallas and Nashville are there. The Rangers, that's the only positive thing. They're going so early. Atlanta's taking the lead. Chicago never can lead. Has to be able to hold this lead, but they couldn't. Let's see if DeRozan's got 32. We got a tie. Minute 34 left. Memphis and Minnesota is a great game towards the end. 107-110.
Damn, Pasternak already has 3 shots on goal in 2 minutes of play. Wow. Of course, you already know.
Yeah, I don't know
side bets.
I don't know if you got that. We cashed the DePaul by the hook too. Yeah.
What was the DePaul's final score?
It was 68-65.
Oh, okay. So they cover the 2.5. They don't cover 3. That's good.
Yep.
Yep. So I push on Georgetown +3. Okay. I didn't check. What's the Jackrabbits? What ended up there?
They're still in overtime. Let's see here.
Oh, they went to overtime?
Yeah,
Oh,
they were in overtime.
They're going to score 250 points.
Let's see.
Southeast Missouri State loses. That sucks. How did that lose? Oh, they scored 70 and they scored 73. No, that doesn't lose. Bad math. 145. That covers. 157.
South Dakota State won 106-102.
Yeah, baby. You know what that means. It's time for
208.
a gift. It's time for a gift.
They scored 32 points in overtime. The fucking 5-minute overtime. That's insane.
Gotta love me some Jack.
All right, I got an official play right here.
All right.
Yep.
I'm ready for you.
All right, I'm taking the over 3.5 goals in the Nashville and Dallas. -150. A little juicy, but I see 2 goals in this third period.
It's live right now.
Who do you see? I see 4.5 and it just went away.
You got to buy it down.
Yeah, I can't do that. I have a crap book.
Rich, you can get it live. You just got to pull up the game.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up here.
You just got to scroll down just a little bit.
Right.
It's actually now -155.
Let me check my drive.
Dallas
It says
Nashville.
24 miles of driving straight.
So how close are you now, Fox?
I got you. I'll take that -150.
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Okay. So I might have to do some door dashes then. That's what you're saying.
What?
I'm just kidding.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I'll be fine no matter what. Listen to music for the last
If
10
I'm
minutes.
here, I'm here. I'm good.
Yep. See if we can get this cash. I really want this Bulls play.
What did you have on Memphis and Minnesota?
Under 241.
Okay, what about now? It's a pick 'em.
I mean, my gut feeling was taking the home team, Minnesota.
Yeah, it's so I can't. It's so hard to take. Damn. All right.
Bulls cut it to 1. 30 seconds left.
Warriors down 4.
Yeah.
Ohio State up 3 on Illinois.
Oh, nice. I'm going to flip over and watch this Bulls game here. At 60 miles an hour.
I was gonna say that's not something I would normally hear from somebody that's driving.
DeMar DeRozan, baby. DeRozan's going to take away my plus 4,000, but Bulls up 1. 15 seconds left.
4,000. I would take the 4,000.
I don't win 4,000 plus 4,000.
So
I took SGA to be the leading scorer tonight.
At 4,000, that's a big number.
Yep. The hoop and the harm. Bulls up 2. Let's go. Let's get a Trae Young brick here. And pretty much as soon as I called it, I guarantee it's going to make.
Timeout Illinois. Ohio State up 5.
I switched over to the other thing, so I know I lose here for a while.
Yep.
What is going to happen? 15 seconds in. Hawks take a 60-second timeout. Oh. 117, 114, Minnesota. Warriors down 8. Denver up 6. The backups are now in. Let's see what happens. Up back. Whoops. I got cars. It's like the first car I've seen in my same travel for about an hour. That's the only reason I've been like this, where I can say, okay, I can watch this, because as long as I stay on the road, there's really nothing. That's close to me. All right, we got a Bogdanovich missed 3, and the Bulls are going to the line. Up 2. Let's go. Let's bring this home. And they make the first one. All they can do is tie. Javonte Green. He's got the number 2. Hopefully he doesn't go number 2. He hits the second. Bulls are up 4. 4 seconds left. Hawks are going to take a timeout because they think they can hit a 4-point shot. Yeah, if I had cars all the way around me, I would not be watching games and stuff like that. I mean, I got a better chance to find a moose than I do than a car.
If you find a moose in Virginia, I'll eat my hat.
I'll eat my hat.
I actually do think there are moose here.
Oh,
This is where I lost my $300 Oakleys. So we went hiking up to the top of this bluff because we wanted to do something different. And what is that? Okay. And we went to this bluff, and not even really thinking about it. I was like, oh, I've run up things like that. And I was like, that's about 20 years ago since I ran Stone Mountain. And I was like, oh, we could do this. Well, we went the wrong direction for 2 miles, came back the other 2 miles, and then we had the right way to go for another 7 miles.
Mm.
So by the time we got up there, everybody was a little exhausted. But we were trying to run back because we had to get back by 6 o'clock. So I was like, we could cut through this way instead of the winding around that the road does. We could just cut through this. That'll save us some time. Cut through. And one of the times I cut through, not realizing I had my glasses on the top of my head, there was a tree or a branch just knocked them off. I didn't realize till like another 2-3 miles down. And we were late to be able to get somewhere, and I was like, shoot. Not sure I had the energy to go back up 3 miles, come back down 3 miles,
Right.
and then to make it.
right.
So
Fuck.
they were donated to the woods.
Oh, somebody got
All right, back to the Bulls game. 4 seconds left. Atlanta coming out of its timeout. And I lost the signal.
Oh.
I'm going down. That's right. And this guy's braking in the middle of the road. He might have found a moose. What is he doing? Dude, you basically went to a stop from 60 miles an hour. guess he's worried about ice, but it's 35 right now. We shouldn't really have an ice issue.
Yeah, it's starting to ice up here. Started raining.
Tomorrow comes alive.
It started raining about an hour ago, and I think we're gonna get ice and then snow. I don't know if you like
I mean, he's won
Illinois.
personally about 7 or 8 games down the stretch. He's got 5 game-winning shots. He's been averaging 30 points for over a month and a half.
Belmont is getting completely dick stomped.
Yeah, and they're national.
Jesus.
I pulled that as a loss.
Yeah. Yikes. You're down by 30. If you like. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm way behind. Never mind. Ohio State's up by 11. Jesus. I was gonna say if you like Illinois, you're gonna be able to get a decent number on them here.
I had them coming out of timeout, and then I lost it.
Yeah, Ohio State's up 48-39. They're up 9 right now.
What do you got in the Atlanta Bulls game? It's got to be over by now. As long as 4 seconds, 60-second timeout in history.
It says 4 seconds on the book. 112-108 Chicago.
Yep. Hold 1 second.
Wow. Ohio State's rolling here. Could hear a pin drop in this stadium. Another one, 50-39 Ohio State. Timeout Illinois. It's like Gonzaga's up 14. Murray State Belmont, that's a loss. Let's see. Arizona State is rolling Colorado. It's interesting. Southern Utah come all the way back on Montana. They're up 59-57. Oregon is up 35-30.
Was I muted?
You were muted or away or something.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was hoping Dave muted me. I didn't know if it would actually keep going. I thought it would have kicked me off and went through, but it didn't. So.
Was that your cell phone ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shocked that
yeah,
that
I heard the ringer. I heard the ringer to start, but then that was it.
Yeah. How's my wife? Just checking to see where I am and how I'm coming along. That we didn't find any moose yet. I told her we're still looking.
Not yet. Let's see.
108, 112. The Bulls go to the window. There we go. Let's go. That was the biggest thing. Minnesota goes to the window. 119, 114. 133 is your final score. Jaron Jackson missed the Bulls freeze.
Oregon's up 5 on UCLA at half. 35-30.
Russell has 30.
And Montana's trying to blow this cover apparently in the second half.
Did I lose you guys?
Yeah, you were silent there for a minute or so.
Did I lose you?
You there? Can you hear
I'm
me?
here.
I'm here.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you were silent there for a minute or so.
All right, no problem. Sorry, just went down a valley. 9 more miles to go. We'll see what's happening late at night on a Thursday night at Liberty University.
Mm.
I gotta admit, this university is in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of like driving to Tuscaloosa. So Belmont got their ass kicked by 32. By the way,
Yep.
Gonzaga is up 14.
Yep.
Colorado's getting their ass kicked. Montana's down 6. Let's go. Come on. That can't happen. UCLA's up 5.
Yeah, they're trying to blow. UCLA's losing. They're trying to blow that cover. Montana. I
Yep.
knew I should have taken Southern Utah in the second half. Could have got them. Could have got Southern Utah plus like 8 the first half.
So you have Ohio State in the tournament. What seed do you have them at?
I don't even.
I'm taking Calgary first goal.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't even really looked at it. I'd have to look and see where they're seating right now. Among you look amongst the other Big Ten teams. I think Ohio State's a team that could play themselves into a significantly better seed based on how they play in the Big Ten tournament. I think they could play themselves and they could probably up their seed by several positions.
Yeah, I don't know. Who do you think actually wins this year, bro?
NCAA tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you one team that's really good is Arizona. I like Arizona a lot. Good defensively, good offensively. They've got a very good team.
And what are they in the Pac-12?
Yeah, Pac-12.
Okay.
I like Arizona. I like Kansas. This is scary good. I like Texas Tech. I don't know that Texas Tech wins the tournament though. I don't know that they don't have a team that can really win. I could see them being a Final Four team.
All right.
Arkansas is another team that's pretty good. Some of these teams at the top. I mean, Kentucky's very good. Baylor also, I think they're getting a lot of love from last year. I think Baylor's getting a lot of love from last year. It's kind of the same kind of thing with Auburn. I think Auburn's kind of getting a lot of love off the last couple of years too.
I mean, the issue with Kentucky is going to be the health of Wheeler and Ty Washington.
Yeah.
Either of those guys go out, I don't see them winning it.
Well, Baylor has issues with guys staying healthy too. Not more
Well,
issues
yeah,
there.
I don't see Baylor anymore as a high-end contender.
I mean, I was just naming off teams. I was naming off teams that I'd like to win the tournament. I said Arizona. I said Kansas.
Yeah.
Arizona, Kansas. I like Texas Tech to probably make it to the 8, maybe the 4. I don't know that they're a tournament winner. Same kind of thing with Houston. I think Houston could be an Elite 8 team.
Yep.
I don't know. You look too much further down. I mean, you look at a team like Murray State. That's a freaking good team. That's a good team, but we haven't seen them play. Haven't really seen them play any of these higher end schools. So it's tough to really judge how they would play against some of these other teams. But I don't know. College basketball is weird because these non-Power 5 schools, they can get in the tournament and they can win. They can win games. I mean, look at Oral Roberts last year.
Yeah, but okay, you hear me say it every year what my thought process is. The tournament is designed so those teams can win one.
Yeah, right.
Maybe two of those games.
First couple rounds, and no, I get it. You only had a couple teams, and actually last year there were more surprises than I've seen in quite some time. I think you had Oregon State, UCLA, and neither teams were really ranked all that high going into the tournament, right? Oral Roberts, same thing. They were getting to the 16 or the 8. Oregon State and UCLA obviously made it to the 4, I think, right? I know UCLA did.
Yeah, those teams. I mean, yeah, but I don't. You can sit there and say, yeah, those teams are there. Murray State can make a run, but they're not winning the whole thing. That's not happening.
Right. Yeah.
And I mean, there are some scary teams that you don't want to play. I mean, Kansas is not a team that you want to line up, but they could lose the very first round too.
Yep.
You look at the Big East schools. Those Big East schools are they any good? Their out of conference has been dreadful. When they played real competition, they beat up against each other. So, I mean, Providence. Are you really taking Providence to go far in the tournament? Maybe Sweet 16.
I think Providence is one of those schools that's going to be. They're not going to be a 1. They're probably going to be a 2, and they're probably going to lose in the first round. If not the first round, they're probably going to lose in the second round.
Yeah.
Like I could see Providence being a 2-15 upset.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those teams where Villanova, Connecticut. I like Villanova because they play great defense and they play Jay Wright. Do they have enough scoring? And do they have someone they can just go to? And Connor Gillespie's been there for 8 years. He's a solid player, but he's not the guy I want with the ball in his hand to try to create and make a shot. Right. If someone creates for him, like when you had Samuels and you had the other guy there that can come off the dribble and then distribute, it's there. Arizona's got everything. The only question is it's Arizona, which almost automatically means they won't win. So
that Arizona team is fucking stacked. That's a good team.
Yeah. Team's stacked. It's a different coach. Maybe that helps, but that coach has never won it. Coach has never gone far. USC is going to make the tournament, but I don't think they have enough guard play to do anything. Mobley's going to be fine, and Peterson has started to play a lot better of late. But again, tournament time's about guards.
Right.
Tennessee, great guards, great defense. Okay, can they do anything else? All right. We are passing Liberty University. It's actually a really nice university. I know I say that a lot, but it is. It's a lot nicer than you think it would be.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just one of those universities right off the interstate. So it's not like where it has, from driving, it has a pretty campus, but you've actually been on it. It's actually a very, very nice campus. But at the time, it looks like, they just put a bunch of buildings downtown. All right, we got the Warriors down 1. And we've got the Kings battled all the way back to be down 3. Davion Mitchell and Bryn Forbes have already hit a 3. Bryn Forbes has got 5. Let's go. Sacramento, it's the Devontae Sabonis show. He's got 14. Barnes is not getting the volume right now early. Mitchell's got 5 as well, so both backup players are already halfway there. So, I will say one of these things with this drive always
Boston scored, so 1-1.
1-1. There we go. Okay, we need 4 more goals. We're still in the first period?
Yes.
All right,
yes,
let's go.
Nice.
This drive, it's one of those things where you're like, hey, we made it because we're off the interstate and we're off the state roads and we're ready to go. And then you look up and you're like, shit, you still have an hour. So, you wouldn't think it takes that long to meander and all the way down to get to the lake, but it does. I wonder if the lake's frozen. Never been down here in the winter. All right. Any more college basketball? Do we look at getting on Illinois? Do we think Ohio State's going to pull away?
No. Illinois looks like dog shit.
Portland
Ohio State's up 24-8 second half.
Okay.
Ohio State's up 15 right now. 14.
UCLA is losing.
They're at halftime.
Thought they were up 5.
No, they were down 5. Yeah, you said they were up 5. They were actually down 5.
What the hell happened there? Car's Bluetooth just went out. You want to know the weirdest thing? So when someone calls, it goes over the Bluetooth speakers. So you and the call are over the Bluetooth. As soon as someone hangs up, it drops back to the phone.
That's very weird.
So it's not a question of picking up Bluetooth like there's some blockage in there. As soon as someone calls, it picks up and it goes right through the Bluetooth. Oh. So I know you've studied the USFL. Did you hear that I explained the pass rule?
Yes. Yeah.
It's actually a pretty smart rule for them then to pass.
Right.
The other cool thing was you didn't have to declare that you were passing in earlier rounds, which means, okay, every round was a position, right? So 3 teams basically said it's better to get the pass rusher and get a 9th and the 10th best pass rusher versus battling 8 teams for free agents, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what it comes down to. There's the Liberty Flames. That's a gorgeous arena, by the way.
You're watching basketball?
They drafted the 9th and 10th player, and then all they have to do is once the round is over, they say we're using comp pick. They have to go back and later in whatever round, they don't have to specify, just announce they're going to pass. So they passed on safety. One of the teams passed on kicker, which isn't a bad idea because you think if 7 other teams draft a kicker, well, I still can go sign the 8th best kicker in my thing as probably to a free agent contract because nobody's taking 2 kickers.
Right.
So it's kind of an interesting thing where you have to take that position each round. I mean, obviously it only works in your inaugural season, but yeah. So USFL starts this spring. XFL starts next spring. Which season is the first one to fold again?
USFL has full season funding as far as I know. So, I don't think we're gonna get a 3/4 of the way through the season. They're like, oh, okay, the season's over if we don't have any more money. I don't think we're gonna get that from them.
You mean with the XFL we got in the middle of the season?
Yep.
We were all like, but that was a great, very profitable season. We're taking that was the AFL. Sorry, the AFL was a real big profit.
Yeah, the Alliance. The Alliance was very good.
We're taking the Houston Roughnecks over.
Yeah, the AAF league was. I remember going to the book and asking them for lines on that thing, and they looked at me like it was before it was when the season was just getting ready to start, and they looked at me like I was crazy.
You're asking for Croatian soccer.
and then the next week they had the sheets.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's some guys that made the NFL. Philip Walker, obviously, he's put in a nice 3, 4, 5-year career with Carolina. So I think he's a free agent this year, so it'll be interesting. Running back, I think, is still around. I often wonder how many guys athletes were just misplaced. Like said they were a running back when really they were a linebacker and defensive end. How many guys out there could actually be successful with change of positions? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep.
I just always wonder because it's never an exact science. So it's kind of like, shit, I just lost my directions. Pretty much know it by now. Oh, all right. How's the Warriors doing? Up 5. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Go, and we've got the
What
Kings
number do
and
you got?
Nuggets. -10. You missed me go through all the prop plays that I did. The prop plays with that, I got that in 2 units, that in 2 units, that in 2 units. The prop play cashes. The parlay also stays open.
Oh yeah,
So,
it's Warriors all day today.
I mean, 10's a big number. I kind of thought that the Warriors would cover the first half, and then I'm really worried about the second half.
Let's just hope that Steph didn't break his finger again. Are you serious? All right, he's all right. I was about to say, man, come on. He's got to watch that. It's not even, you know how they used to do the three and then step the feet out? Now he's like super arcing it because he's not he's not going to get contested. And it just, he like swatted his fingers down. Ugh.
You know, they need to get some size. If they're going to win this, I know they're going to get Wiseman back, but they need some size.
Yeah, without
In order
Draymond,
for,
man, this sucks. That's not
I'm
even
not sure
size, but
I'm not
we
sure
do need some
Draymond is
size.
size. Still needs size, even when
He's still
Draymond's back.
defense.
Yes, he plays a really good defense. I'll agree with that. All right, so we got 4 from Barnes, 19 from Sabonis, 5 from both of our
I
backup
know.
guys,
Missed that on that.
51-48. Kuminga gets the rebound. How's our boy Kevin Looney doing? Oh, come on, you need to get more rebounds than that. That's 2.
He's
in
not
the second
even
quarter.
in the game.
Well, he shouldn't be in the game at 8 minutes. He should get in the game in like 2 more minutes and get at least 2 more rebounds, hopefully. Went from 3 to 9. Choo-choo. Choo-choo, choo-choo. It's 11 o'clock. I got to check to see what's open. Hold 1 second, guys. Oh. Drive for forever. So tired.
Well, that's 2 losses.
I'm still here.
Man.
1 second. Just give me a second. I got to check something.
Yeah, Nashville goes into overtime and they didn't score 1 damn goal. Ain't that
Nashville lost?
Shit? No, it's overtime.
Oh. That's not what I want to hear.
Which ain't good. Yeah.
1-1?
Yep.
Damn it. I gotta look at something there. My book is screwing up. I'm showing losses from weeks ago. It's really not allowed. You can't lose twice on another game from 2 weeks ago. It's not good, Cotton. Not good.
Gerardo said live first period over half a goal.
In which game?
Sharks and Islanders.
Okay. It's taking me for that. Why is that showing that? I really screwed this up. So Rangers won. How the Bruins doing? 1-1 still?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the end of the first period.
So Indiana won, South Dakota State won, Gonzaga won. Illinois is not going to win. They're getting slaughtered. And that's going to kill my parlay. I even took them twice, and I said the same thing. Illinois is going to kill my parlay twice. What a moron. Took 2 different parlays, slightly different. One at Marshall, one added South Dakota State. And I lost them both because of Illinois.
Yeah, they're not completely dead. They might make a run here, but we'll see. We got 7.5 minutes left.
Southeast Missouri State hits. Oral Roberts hits without really any fanfare. They covered the 5. So, ooh, that did hit. That's what Roberts hit. So that gives me Arizona. Utah plays Arizona, right? Or Utah plays USC. Who plays Arizona? Or Oregon State?
USC plays Oregon State.
All right, so Utah plays Arizona. So that covers those 2 parlays. That parlay is uncovered. Triple double, trip. Oh, okay. We just got to see what Arizona does. All right. $25 more miles. I'm going to kill this time that it's giving me. But you ever look at that and you're like, well, how is that? I know where I'm at. I should kill this time. And then it's like, maybe it's right.
Right.
Okay, we're back in. I know we're kind of dragging here. Sorry, guys. Live first period over 0.5 in the Sharks game is what he said. We got Golden State up 19. Let's go. Nashville. Oh, you're killing me. And the Stars are actually the favorite.
I think Illinois' coach has decided that he's had enough. He's about to get thrown. Oh, he got thrown out. He's getting thrown out. Illinois' coach just got thrown out. He's motioning to the fans to make noise. He's screaming at this official. He's coming back on the court. He was almost in the locker room. Now he's coming back. He's pointing at the officials. He is not happy they're getting stomped out here at home.
I mean, they were up at halftime, and now just kidding. Yeah, I mean, just trying to make his team fight for something.
One of the thing that he's arguing about is one of the Ohio State guys flopped, and it was a clear flop, and they called a foul. They called an offensive foul on Illinois, and then they sent it the other way to Ohio State. Dude flipped out, and then they gave him a technical, and then they ejected him. So Ohio State just got 2 shots in the ball.
Okay.
So now they're up 14, and they got the ball.
Yeah, it's not a way to come back in a game.
Yeah, Branham has 29 points for Ohio State.
Yeah, he's starting to. The last couple games, he's been big.
Yeah.
He's starting to be that second guy that they can kind of go to. So, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. $63-58. Second quarter is going to go. You're going to have 121 points and the Nuggets Kings. First half. Let's look at how our props are doing. Golden State up big. Looney's come back to get some rebounds, a couple of them. Need some more. We got 15 points from Simons. He'll probably cash his prop in the third quarter again. Winslow, we've got 4 points, but he's been a slow starter every game he's played, and Hart's got 8. Okay. We got Golden State up 19. Got halftime, 121 points scored, and there, Will Barton is your leading scorer. Him and Jokic got 15 apiece. Jokic on a way to another triple-double. Bryn Forbes has got 5. He finishes half there. So Barnes gets halfway there. He gets to 7, which is good. Mitchell's got 5. Holiday. Not what we want at all. Look at something at halftime here. Gotta see what I've got rolling. The Nashville game go over? Oh, is it done?
It's not done yet. Let's call G. Vancouver scored.
Vancouver scored?
Yep.
All right, so we got that order. Vancouver was playing Calgary, right?
Right.
That Nets second half over 110 went through. South Dakota State got the over 180. So let's see, we got the Kings +6. For a sizable amount. Not as big as Nashville, but sizable amount. Oh, 19 more minutes. For some reason, I lost all my college games live. That sucks. So someone's got to tell me how Arizona's doing.
Well, yeah, I think you just, I think the last breath that Illinois might have had just died when Kofi Coburn just fouled out.
Well, I know it. Yeah, that's going to be a loss. That sucks because that should have been 2 parlays for plus 1,000.
It just
Should have
seems
been.
like every time in the second half where it looked like Illinois was going to make a run, Ohio State was just able to come down and score.
That's what you need, timely baskets.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to answer the run with another run, and yeah. All right, looks like we're going to a shootout, right, D?
Sir. That's correct. Oh.
No. How did I make any lines? Oh, I got lines for tomorrow. Yes. It's really, really early for me to get a line for tomorrow. That means they're really trying to get you to bite early. It's like the Raptors tomorrow, by the way. Is that possible? It's Tony. Zach Levine does not ever get his points. Payne makes a run, but he doesn't get his points. Edwards definitely didn't get his points. He just got slaughtered. That's 5.5 cashes. Your Iowa Wild doesn't cash. Booker didn't cash. SGA cashes easily. Seth Curry cashes easily. Robert Williams cashed easily. Boston cashed easily. Panthers did not cash live. Parlays didn't cash. So where's the losses? Oh. All right, you got to keep us on what's happening in this Nashville game. Montana did not cash. Damn it.
Nobody's scoring.
What?
Nobody's scored yet. It's all or nothing right now. Dallas has their shot, or Nashville's on their shot. Skates it in. He slides in and he busts his ass and doesn't score at all. I think the puck went backwards.
Detroit under 76 cash. Second half, Middle Tennessee State cashes. Seattle did not cash. UMKC comes through. Minnesota does not. Oh, Marshall. That's the one that hit me. That was my dagger. What's
All right, Nashville scored.
all right? Come on, Nashville. What skate are we on?
Round 4.
Nashville's got a 1-0 lead.
Yeah.
So Winslow's got 6 going into halftime. Simons has got 16
Nashville
going
wins.
into. Yes. Big, big, big win. That's what I needed. Made up for that Marshall loss. Oh. Golden State's up 15, 2 minutes left. Just trying to see what number we're getting in the Denver second half. We said it was just going to be wind them up, let them run. That's so far all we've seen. Close game, and it's a 5-point game and a half. But can Sabonis continue to go off? I mean, 115, I think, is a gift. So I like the second half over 115. Man, I'm going to go ahead and take it. Denver, second half over 115 with Sacramento. One, Sacramento plays all the way to the end. Two, they're going to keep running and gunning. The Sharks score 2-1. We got 3 goals in the Sharks game.
Yep.
What did Gerardo call? Jump shot's trying to get on the under. What's the under are we getting on this? 6.5?
Yep. Plus 140.
All right, and we're still looking at a 1-1 Bruins game, right?
Have a good night, Rich.
Have a good night, Rich. Thanks for hanging on. I know it's 11 o'clock's a long night for you.
We appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for helping me out.
And Boston scores.
Boston scores?
Yes,
2-1. Yes,
2-1.
let's go. That's 3 goals. Let's go.
Mr. Pasty. Passy.
Marchand have his hat trick?
No. He can't. Not today, my fella.
Can. It's only been 2 goals. Our February numbers is almost going to be possibly as good as last February. Which last February was about 60 units.
Yeah, I was going to say, that was a great thing.
Yeah. That's when we started the show off. So we were actually at our 1-year anniversary. So just need to continue promoting, push that through. I got a couple ideas that I'm going to do with some guys who have some shows and stuff.
All right, well, let's do our 1-year anniversary shit soon.
Yep. I told you we got to get together sometime outside there. I'm probably the closest to Rich that I'm ever in. But I think what we got to do is get everything ready and like go to think of Vegas or something like that. So.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the best spot because it's all mutual parties, you know. Everybody can get everything out of that city.
Yeah, and Vegas is like Florida. You can generally fly to it pretty easily for a relatively decent cost. So it's not.
Like I said, I'm going there in July, so we don't have to do it this year. We can do it next, but we definitely have to dial something up.
Yeah, we have got to dial it up. So got a 2-1. Let's go.
70-53 Warriors in about a minute to go in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've kind of started to pour it on. I mean, 70-55. So, I mean, I'm going to probably look at team total here for, to be honestly, probably Portland. The Warriors are there. I mean, it was a question of who's going to play the fourth quarter.
Right.
Simons has got 19. He's got a cash. Winslow's got 11. He's got a cash. Josh Hart's got 8. But I expect more. I mean, he's on his way to cashing. So can't argue with it at all with what you're looking at.
How much more you got to drive, bro?
Not doing too bad. I'm within 35 minutes. Okay. So I'm traveling down 40.
We'll wrap it up right when you get to where you need to go. So that way you're not.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I appreciate that.
But we definitely need to maybe not go live, but get your plays for your for the game that you're going to, because that's what I'll be betting on. I probably won't have a play. Oh, we lost him. We lost him. That's okay.
All right, missed you.
What up?
You knew my plays for what? I got kicked out. Sorry. Don't know what happened. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Yeah. So when I would drop to the bottom of the hill, it looks like I get kicked out. So you knew my plays for what? What was that you were saying? I'm going back downhill.
When you go to this hockey game, that's on this weekend or next weekend? We
Saturday.
lost
1
you.
second. I'm gonna come back up. Yeah, I know. I got to come back up.
Okay, so
1 second.
Saturday.
Yes. So
So
Saturday will be
Saturday we
the hockey
have
game. Yep.
okay. And
You
we
had the
have
Lightning.
Vasilevsky and Saros. Okay. Yeah.
Should be a hell of a game. I mean, you got to remember it's outside. It's supposed to be 29 degrees. It will be a
29.
cold ass
Damn.
game. The worst part is that in the afternoon it's gonna be 50. So you're gonna walk around in non-cold gear. You're gonna leave all your other cold gear at the car, and then you're gonna start settling up. Getting ready for the game. So, yeah, it's gonna be a cold ass game. This will be the 7th outdoor game my brother's gone to. They went to the New York one. They went to the one in Alaska. They went to, I want to say Chicago and the Bruins and Fenway, and a couple others. So it's kind of one of the things he did, and this was my Christmas gift. So
There you go.
So it was one. It was the Lightning. Two, it was relatively close. Mom and Dad are coming. Mom's not gonna know anything that's going on, but yeah, um, it is what it is with that. But yeah, but yeah. So we'll get lots of hot chocolate. We'll cheer out. Got pretty good seats. I'll post some stuff in the Discord and stuff. Should be some cool pics and stuff. So, yep. Oh. So I was going to look at the Warriors' second half where the team totals were at. So finally, I get some numbers here. Oregon State, who I liked at plus 10.5, is up 3. Arizona's up 4. Only 5 minutes into the game. Anything can happen. I got a lot closing on Arizona, which I was supposed to have a lot closing on Utah and be completely covered, but instead Illinois shit the bed. So my 4 and 5 teamers each should have cashed except for Illinois shitting. Got dogs barking. Oh. Oh, 1 second. I'm going to go look at this Golden State second half here. We get no more rain for the rest of the night. I'll be quite happy. I'm tired of the rain. Tomorrow's plays, you
There we
got
go.
Houston and the Magic over 229. Got OKC in Indiana at 217. I mean, this is a question where Indiana's playing no defense and just running up and down the court as fast as they possibly can. OKC didn't score a lot, but they played the Suns. And then you got the Spurs and Wizards over 225. The Spurs, the over Kings. I mean, there's a lot of teams that are really high on overs tomorrow. Something to look at. And you got Golden State and Portland in a 17-point game. They're trying to give you -1.5. Over's 109.5. I don't like any of that. I think the third quarter goes over. I'm going to look at what the third quarter numbers I can get. All right. So I'm supposed to be doing something in 0.4 miles, but I can't see what that is. Oh, am I getting off? Yeah, I'm getting off. All right. I made it to Rocky Mountain. Oh.
What up, him?
What did he say? I was saying I made it to Rocky Mount, so I'm on the last of my 4 turns. On US 40.
So what'd you do? Like you split the trip in half?
Yeah. So this splits 5 hours off the trip. And I got 7 hours tomorrow. And my brother's going to drive the beginning leg in the morning, and I'll be asleep.
Oh, so he's meeting you where you're going?
Yeah, this is his play. This is his second house. So this is the lake house. And the lake house is essentially pretty much on our way to where we're going to go. So he left from Richmond. Now, Richmond to the lake house is about an hour and 15 minutes. My house through Richmond is 3.5 hours. So then we add that extra time, and that's what I'm looking at. But yeah, it makes the drive so we can get there late afternoon. We got all kinds of festivities and stuff. I mean, they got some skating. They've got some concerts, country concerts. Obviously, we're in Nashville. So like, but some good headliners. I mean, Dierks Bentley's there. We can see a couple other guys that have just some fun things and stuff to do, and so, yep. They make it a whole experience. Bettman will be there. The NHL will be there. So, yep.
Nice.
I'm sure it'll be on TV on Saturday. So, as long as I don't get frostbite, it'll be a good time. Oh, we're pulling through right now. It says 27 minutes. The only problem is I'm driving in fog. I might want the rain back. That rain fog is even worse. What do you guys find this?
What's that? Damn, Vancouver's up 3-0. It looks like we lost Fox. Yo. Oh, we lost him for good. That ain't good.
10 hours later. Damn, Seattle scores 2-2. Yep. That sucks, jump stop.
Well, we
That
need that for the
sucks.
over jump shot, but that's not good.
Yeah. So anything can happen in hockey.
We're
Anything
learning
at
that.
all.
You there? Yeah, I think we're losing them. I'm not really sure. Yo, jump shot. How big is the card this week?
All right, lost you for a second there. I'm driving for 50 minutes, pretty much with my bright son.
Damn.
This is basically me and me alone.
All right, well, we can wrap it up whenever you're ready, man.
All right, yeah. We'll wrap it up here in a second. Let me just look at something. So I got 13 miles. I'm gonna complete this one.
What'd you say? Oh, big fights next week, huh? Nice. You got Mazarov or you got Kobe? Oh wow. Yeah. Greg Hardy, I liked him, but then I had to fade him because yeah. You're gonna mold him, huh? All right, fam. Well, we'll chop it up. It looks like Fox is Signal's messing up. I'm gonna end it. I'm good. I gotta get some food going. Um, looks like I don't really know what's going on, but I'm pretty sure we've got a winning night tonight, fellas. Um, we got UFC, nothing big. Jump shot says so. We'll just keep pushing along. We appreciate you all tuning in. We'll be on to the next.